Hello and welcome, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We're going to get into it tonight. We're going to get into some Starfield. Actually trying to get it to load up. There we go. We're going to get into it and have some fun. I was updating the retweet link there. There we go. Got that updated link for you guys to go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Getting that going on. Now, where we last left off, everybody, was we were going along and trying to save this CEO, and then I wasn't sure if the CEO was I'm gonna kill the CEO or I'm save the CEO. What am I supposed to do with the CEO? And I was trying to get some persuasion going to get my persuasion up. But it turned out I just had to blast a whole bunch of stuff. And now we're in a location where there is a massive amount of loot. So I wanted to save that for today so we have enough time to get that going. Big time. Up here. So we're going to be doing a bunch of looting. We're going to try out our new Type A gunboat. That's because all of the plugs in there, all the different pieces and parts are Type A's. You have Type B's and C's. But I don't have those B's and C's unlocked, and I can't fly those either. So it doesn't really matter. Even if I did have it, I can't fly those ones. So I did find a really awesome Type A that we actually added a bunch of shields to and a bunch of weapons to, and it's just literally a gunboat. And that's all it does, and it does a good job of it, that's for sure. Because we went back over there where we kept getting destroyed and absolutely annihilated all of those baddies when they came after us. It was super fun to come back and have a little retribution for all the times I died running in there. Big time. Yeah, there's those ones in the chat. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We're going to have a good night tonight. Of course, we're playing Starfield in the hardest mode, in very hard mode, and just having a very, very fun time in Starfield in general. Just taking my time, working my way up in my different stats, and of course, working up my different outposts and building up companions and so on and so forth. Just having a great time. Right now, my big goal is to work toward getting my outposts unlocked, my larger items at my outposts, so I can go ahead and build those up and also have more outposts over time as well. So we're going to keep on working on that. Of course, we're also working on that cash money. Always good to backlog that cash money so you have lots of cash for getting ammo, getting healing packs, and so on and so forth. So we're going to keep working on that. So the first person I see tonight is Paul. He's rocking it over there. There we go, getting it going on. It's Ally TTV coming in. Hello. Look, IRL emote. Thanks for coming in. Blue Chronos showing that love as well. Hello, look at that awesome dragon you got. You got your dragon wings, Blue Chronos. Look at that. That means you're 12 months in. You got the new sub badge there. I see you with the new sub badge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Paul coming in with the ones as well. Same thing with Blair and Fire. I'm going to show you guys some love for coming in and having my back in the chat. Woo! Cha-ching, cha-ching. There you go. You guys getting some love over there. How we doing as retweets? We're at 4 retweets. We need one more to make it happen, everybody. Follow that link right there in the chat. Pop on over there to X Twitter, as I like to call it. And then go ahead and hit that like button, hit that retweet button, or redo whatever it's called. I forget what it's called now. They call it something else. They call it repost. I think the whole tweet thing was a much better idea. But hey, that's just me and my advertising background that I've been in for 30 to 50 years. What do I know? But you know, billionaires will do what billionaires do, right? They got the monies. They can do whatever they want. For me, I'm going to go play me some games. That's what I want to do. Let's go. All right, now we went out here and then we showed them a little bit of something with my mighty chain gun. I love this chain gun, everybody. When you get an opportunity, everybody, grab one of these chain guns and go to town. Make sure you got lots of ammo, though. You're going to need a lot of ammo. Oh, we know what that is, everybody. The mighty TDK in the chat, rocking that command. I love it every time. It's so good. Yes, thanks for coming in. TDK says, hey, Kismet in chat. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. I am doing well, TDK. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to do some super looting, so we're just going to start right off with some serious super looting right in here. And I was kind of thinking of rolling back, but the thing is oh, and that's another.
Galbank the same again.
There you go.
I'll never look at Galbank the same again.
There you go. So I saved that lady, and she's like, haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough? I don't know what the heck I've done, and I don't know what the heck she was talking about. But I was like, I haven't done anything other than kill all these baddies, which apparently are holding you hostage. I had no idea, because I tried to walk up and, you know, try to talk with them and all that stuff. Oh, see, here's a computer over here. What do we got? All right, this Digipick thing sucks. I'm sorry, I'm just going to tell you the truth. It sucks, and it sucks bad. It's very not fun. I don't find it entertaining or fun at all. But you know, to each their own. I think it's this one and this one. And then this one must go right there. And then this one's going to go somehow across here. Yep, there. And there on the inside. And these will be outside. There we go. I'm getting a little better at them at least. Let's see. Robot control interface. Use friend or foe settings. Be careful reading user manual. Recalibrate friend and foe settings. Remove combat inhibitors. Right there. Remove combat inhibitors. Right there. And then, see, I could have did this. I didn't even see this terminal. I didn't even see this was even here. And I know exactly where this is. It's right around the corner here.
I am engaging the enemy. System failure.
Oh, and I leveled up. Sorry, lady. So yeah, I might as well get him out of there so I can kill him so I can grab his loot. That was the whole purpose of doing that. I didn't even see those terminals there. I should be watching for those terminals because I could have rolled up in here, clicked that thing, and let them go loose on all the baddies that were out there. This is the outside. So this is the front door. I could have just came in the front door, clicked that thing, and that robot would have went ballistic on all the baddies there. Big time. Now, I actually didn't super loot on the way through because I wasn't really sure what I was doing. This quest is a little iffy at best. Oh, there's a good box right there, too, to drop all of our loot in. It's not out in the open, though. Being out in the open would be way better. So I've already killed all the baddies. Now I just get to run around and get all the sweet loot. Oh, okay. We can get into this one. Let's see. That definitely looks like it's going to go somewhere there. Then we need one with two. Okay, so this one and that one. Nope, this one. And this one will go there. And then on the interior, that one and this one. Okay, so this one there. And then there. And that one and this one. Okay, well, I'm not doing too bad on those. They also have some automatic ones that you can do as well. I kind of saved those for the other ones up higher. And yes, I super loot everything, because super looting it one at a time, I feel, just takes way longer than just super looting it all. Because otherwise you go, okay, did I open that thing? Did I click the thing? Is that the thing I got? Oh, look at all these different packs in there. Deep mining suit. Space helmet. Yeah, that's my stuff it looked like I had from the beginning. We got different weapons in here. I could have sworn I tried these earlier, but they wouldn't let me open these doors. But there we go. All right, let's try the safe. Okay, see, and we've got an auto slot. Now, what you want to do is just auto slot the first one, because bam, that just saves you the time, and now it gives you a hint to the other ones, too. You know that this one's probably going to be this one right here, like this. So this one, or no, this one, you know that's going to be the first one, and then this one. And then this just gives you a total hint as to what all of these are, like that. So it goes a lot faster if you do have an auto slot one. But I feel like sometimes it takes so long to open those that no matter what is in there, other than like a legendary, it's not really worth your time to even open it to get the stuff out of there. That's the real problem. Oh, there's another box. Now, these are infinite boxes, remember. They're going to hold an infinite amount of loot in there. And we're going to go right to my favorite thing, which is super looting. Now, I'm going to loot all this stuff just to...
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Well, get used to it. Get used to it, brother. So what I do is I loot all this stuff and then, you know, sell it or utilize it for something. Looks like everybody here using some screwdrivers and stuff. You can just run into these. Now, for some reason, it doesn't work as good as it used to. I was running right into these, and they would pop up. Recently, not so much. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Med pack on the side. That's worth 500 credits right there. That's very good. Oh, I don't need the man again. Very, very good. Over there. And we'll go ahead and just check our loot in here just by using our little loot mode, as I like to call it. And there we go. And again, just very systematically while I work across a room. And what I'm really looking for is magazines and things like that that can give me a permanent boost. And there might be one in here. We never know. Until we go into super loot mode and go hunt it down. Now, one of the problems with leaving the loot is the fact that I'm looking at the same loot over and over again. Very much reminds me of Subnautica. When you're playing Subnautica, you're going to run and you're going to find different areas where you can loot. Now, when you're doing those areas, oh, that's a really good spot right there to drop loot. We're going to do that right there for sure. So we'll take these resources. We're going to hit T to drop those in there. And then weapons, we're going to drop all those right here. And we're going to try to consolidate everything that we find into this one area. And we'll come back and we'll look at all of these various items and see if they're better than what we've got. But we don't need to lug them around while we're going around grabbing just absolute tons of loot. And we've already killed all the mobs. So really at this point, just run around, grab the stuff. Oh, that was ammo. Why am I putting ammo in there? Not ammo, I meant aid stuff. There we go. Watch out for your med packs. Definitely don't want to get rid of all of those. And then an obscene amount of miscellaneous stuff. Now, I feel like the biggest problem with miscellaneous is the fact that you should be able just to hit T and it just goes into the box. I mean, you got to sit here and hit E over and over and over and over and over again. It'd be like doing the same thing with resources. Why not have miscellaneous? You're going to have all this miscellaneous crap. Why not have it where you can just instantly put it into the box? Now, the biggest problem with miscellaneous, and it happened just right there, is the problem of your digipicks end up going into the thing. Oh, there's credits in there. Take those credits. Your digipicks sometimes end up going into the actual storage itself, which I may or may not done. So yeah, over here, it's still in my stuff. So what I do is I do a lot of stuff. I do it by weight. So that the stuff ends up at the end. See how it ended up at the end? And I'll take those credits out as well. So now my miscellaneous has the digipicks in there. So normally that's why I'll sort it by that. And then you just find a box. Now this box, again, has an infinite amount of resources or infinite amount of space. Sadly, you don't have one of those in your own base. But you could go ahead and just keep stacking and stacking and stacking stuff in there all day long. Which is awesome. Let's see, this requires a key, which probably one of these mobs that I killed probably has that key somewhere. Let's go back over here, and we grabbed, I think, all of this stuff. I feel like this stuff shouldn't highlight unless there's stuff in there. Another really good one for them to fix. She's chilling out over there. All right, let's go ahead and proceed to the next level. Now, I'm a fan of looting as you're going most of the time. Unless you're in a big firefight with a whole bunch of peeps like I was. And you don't really want to, be lugging a crazy ton of loot around when you've got tons of people on you. That is for sure. Now, most of the stuff that I'm picking up is absolutely useless other than the fact that you could go in and... let me get that to open. Usually I find when you jump on stuff or you run into it, sometimes it'll open. So you just really want to use it for getting your commerce up. That's really the main thing, because you sell so many things, and then you can get to your next level of commerce. That's really what it's really good for. But other than that, it doesn't work as an item where you can actually scrap it and make stuff out of it. I don't know if that was really a great idea on their part. But, I just roll with whatever they're going to give us here, and they'll probably change it. They'll definitely, not probably, they definitely will make updates and changes to it over time. which they've already done. They've already added an FOV slider for those who needed that. That is in the accessibility now. We also learned some good stuff about the ship building, especially the one where you hold down control and you scroll wheel, and it will allow you to put the piece further up and down on the ship. We learned that yesterday. That was pretty awesome. That was a huge learn right there. Did it totally by accident, and I love those moments, everybody, where you just discover things totally by mistake. Those are my favorite moments when playing a game. Now, everybody remember, right up there, tell me nothing. And that means nothing. Not just, hey, I'm going to tell you this one thing, or, I'm going to just go and do this thing because I don't want to have to permaban you from the channel because I'm not your papa. You should know what tell me nothing means at any age. If you're over the age of 13, which should be the minimum age, you should be watching Twitch in the first place, you should know what tell me nothing means. Or backseat gaming if you've been in gaming at all. Again, people do not like that. They do not like stuff spoiled, or what's called discovery moments spoiled for them, because they want to discover those things as they go along. I appreciate it. I know you're coming in. You're like, Kismet, I got your back, bro. But remember that you are stealing away fun moments from my adventure and other people's adventure when you do that. So I'm just going to say this one time on stream during right now. Oh, this thing. Oh, hold on now. Oh, I remember this. Check this out, everybody. We learned this early on. You can cut those pins off. And you got a little secret way in. Ah, cool. Oh, God, I love games that have stuff like that. Oh, I made my way in the room. Can I not get in this room? I think this is the room with the key. Yeah, I need the office key, and the key's probably already in the room. Segmental wafer. Manufacturing component there. Sam, if you could just get your butt out of the way, that would be awesome. There we go. All right, cool. So we made our way in here in a little spot where we couldn't get to. What do we got here? Not much headway. Senior scientists. After multiple reports, I haven't seen any of this. After multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector, any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. Yet again, we find ourselves in dangerous area with little to no combat experience. I think it's time for a career change. It might be. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storeroom. No one here can fight, but hopefully some of us know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? Unlock office door. Unlocking. Oh, okay. Open storage room. Opening. What was the storage room? Was that out there? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it sure did. Yeah, and I think there was a door down there that we couldn't get through that I think it unlocked. So yeah, we found our way through the tunnels. I love that kind of stuff, everybody. I love secret doors, hidden doors, stuff behind waterfalls. I love all of that stuff, and I feel like games don't do it enough. They absolutely don't do it enough. All right, let's go this way and see what else we can find. Can we open this one? Oh, there's another one we could have just smoked them all from on high. Aha! That would have been awesome. Just wiping them all out from way up there. All right, too awesome. All right, and let's make sure we're not missing any loot. This is where we came up. Yeah, see, that would have been cool to discover as I was going through. I just tried to get the lady to talk to me. The lady would not talk to me. She was mad at me the whole time. I was just trying to save her. And I did go in and try to be nice to everybody. I was just like, all right, let's chat. What's going on? You need some ransom? What do you need? Of course, if they asked for ransom, I would have wiped them all out anyway. But still, you know, I would have gave them a shot. I gave them a shot to walk away. But they didn't want a shot to walk away. They wanted to die. So I happily obliged them with that. And then the lady finally came around and she said, oh, you're from Galbank. Oh, okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Let's see what we got here. Aaron Slate. John is such a beep ass. See, I beeped it in the wrong spot. See that? See, now you don't know what the other word was. I don't understand why Killian likes him so much. Getting pretty sick of the fact that he's getting extra time off too. I'd bring it up to Killian. He's talking about John. Okay. But I already on thin ice as it is. Hate this place. I can't wait to finish out my time and move back to NA for New Atlantis. All right. Yeah, you could be helping me, instead of standing around watching me. You could walk around, pick some loot up. Darn companions. That would have been an amazing thing if they add that to the game. You just talk to your companion. Hey, you want me to help you pick up all this loot? Yes, go pick up some loot. And then they just start walking around picking up all the loot. That would be amazing. Look, Kismet improving the game already. Look, you could do that, modders. That's a good modder one, all you awesome modders out there. Companion, super loot companion. There you go. I just gave you an awesome mod. Right there. Because I know I would add it to my game eventually. Not obviously in the beginning, but in the long run. I certainly would try that sucker out. Okay, and over here, more loot. Again, the whole thing about looting it all is to eliminate the loot, right? Is to move the loot out. The unnecessary loot, all this little stuff. To eliminate the little stuff and to show you which loot is most important. And I feel like that's probably the biggest mistake that they made here, is that they're making this loot look important, but then you find out it's not all that important, and it's just, junk most of the time that you just can sell to the vendor. Or you can put it in your house and make it decorations if you want. But you find out it's been a waste of your time gathering all of this stuff because you can't craft anything. Oh, there's the office key right there.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
See, that's another reason to super loot. See, I found the key that I needed for that room up there that I could have used had I went through and super looted on the way through. I would have found that. And I love those little moments where you find keys and all that kind of fun stuff as well. But it also was cool to find the little hidden back room as well. That was fun. We got to remember that's a thing. We got to be looking for that in the future. See, once you find a mechanic is a thing in the game, then that's the thing you definitely want to do. Level, yeah, doing well here. Just ready to relax and enjoy the stream. There you go, TDK. You relax, bro. You've definitely earned it, I'm sure. Just kick back and relax. We're going to have a good time tonight doing my thing right now. My thing I do well. And that's doing some super looting. I love looting, everybody. I could just do it endlessly. There is no limit to the amount of looting that I could do. There never has been. What we got up here? Weapon case, nothing in there. What we got in this one? Did we open this one? No, we haven't. All right, more digipicks here. Sadly, we don't have an auto one. This definitely looks like... This fit anywhere? No, it doesn't even fit anywhere. See, this one, you can eliminate some of them, too. That one doesn't even fit. That one's not even useful. This one looks like one on the second one. We'll say that. This one and then this one. Oh, yeah, we could do this and this. But we're going to need a 3 one. No, that's definitely not it. Because you would need 1, 2, and then 3 on the interior. To get that going. So again, this one and this one and this one we could get away with. But I kind of feel like, see, this one looks like it should go right here, but it doesn't. Yeah. So maybe that's not the internal one. Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. That one there, and then this one here. And then this one. That one. And then this one. No. That's going to have to be 2. So this one and this one for the internal one. And then this one and this one for the external one. All right. There we go. Did all that for two little things of loot, everybody. Sometimes I feel like it's definitely not worth my time, and that's not what you want in this kind of game. You don't want it to feel like you wasted your time opening that box, because the digipick thing takes so much time to do. Lockpicks, at least if you break it, you're like, okay, I broke it, right? And then you go and you do it again. But when it comes to those digipicks, it's like a puzzle, and it's a pretty complex puzzle for being a novice thing. It should only have one layer as the novice, and then the layers should get thicker based on the difficulty, I think. Because the novice one has 2 layers, and you have to figure it out. And, you know, sometimes, you know, it's late at night, you've been working all day, you come home, you know, you want to play a little Starfield, and you don't want to be doing no digipicks. I can tell you, that's the least that people want to be doing. They want to be doing, you know, pew-pew, building their bases, doing their things, and not doing these darn digipicks, that's for sure. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Alright, here's another door. I needed the key. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, and this is our location right here. Sweet. Let's just drop all those resources in there. How's my inventory looking? I'm still overburdened. Alright. What else we got? We got anything else we can drop in here? We can drop these in here, because we don't have... Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm just in my inventory. Let's drop some of these weapons in there that we don't really need to hold on to. There we go. And then some more space suits. Oop, nope, wrong thing. Space suits this way. Helmets. Kind of walk down the stuff here. A whole bunch of this stuff. And do this by weight. Okay. And then keeping our med packs. Resources. Why didn't I just do those resources first? Resources. There we go. And miscellaneous, same thing by weight. Also notice that if you set it by weight in one category, it doesn't keep the weight in another category. Because when you set it by weight, you probably want all the categories to be set by weight. That's another thing that, you know, it actually does work in Fallout, and it doesn't work here in Starfield. All those little things add up like that. But, you know, they got time. They're going to come out with a DLC, and they got time to make changes and updates and all that stuff along the way. Hopefully it doesn't take a really long time, because if it takes a really long time, then that, you know, people are going to move on to other games by then. So you don't want to spend 15 hours just doing that. Oh, I thought there was somebody in there. There's a lady over there doing her thing. But yeah, see, I had to open this door, and I found that key. Now I can open that door. And we got all that loot. Let's just scan around here. Oh, okay. More stuff over here. Get this. And here we got that guy, and there's a guy on this thing. Get up on top here. Oh, there's a tray. Always good to get a good above view when you're looting, because it's got to be real obvious from far away, like right over here, when you're up on top like that. All right, I saw a little room over here. Let's see if we've... I didn't open that door. All right, yeah, little cups and stuff in here. Again, we're looking for them keys. Wow, okay, tons of stuff in there. Now, I know one of these boxes I dropped a bunch of loot in. We need to track that down as well. I actually can't remember where I put it. So just tracking down our loot we had from before is going to be a fun one. So one of these things. I put it in one of them storage boxes somewhere. And we'll find it eventually. See, I find this highly relaxing, everybody. Just chilling out, going in, grabbing all the loot. I wish there was just a command where you just hit T, though, to drop it all in the thing. I think it's sweet that John and his crew gave up their leave to build that ramp for Kalen. Poor guy. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't walk. Just sit and get fat, I guess. Maybe things wouldn't be much different, actually. Oh, that was nice of him to give up his leave. The other person was mad about the leave, and then he gave up his leave to help him build that ramp. Oh, I bet he feels like a complete heel now. He was complaining about the guy, and then the guy does something super nice for him. And that's how it goes sometimes. Nuclear fuel rod there. Now, some of this stuff is actually useful. Especially them credits right there. Some of this stuff is useful because you can use it in your crafting. Oh, now I'm glad I took the extra time. Look at that epic helmet there. Very nice. See? Worth the time now. And see, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Not necessarily all this little miscellaneous stuff. But see how I can look over here and I see nothing highlighted? That tells me that that place has been looted. And I don't keep going, okay, did I loot there? Did I loot there? I was trying to resist super looting before. And I did it for a little while at the beginning of this playthrough. And I'm telling you, it just takes longer to actually loot than to just go in and do it. I fight. Oh, God, this is an advanced one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that actually goes right there on the interior one. Do we got one? Nope, we don't got one we can just do. All right, let's say that one. Oh, that's not going to go on the outside. Nope. There's the only place for that. All right, so that's the interior one. This one, interior, interior. No, it's not going to go in the interior because it's going to conflict with that one. So maybe like this. No. Like that. Nope. Still don't feel like those go together. See, this is just... It's just not fun, everybody. That's its biggest problem. It's just not fun. Because then you're just spending all this time trying to figure this out. See, there's 1, 2, 3 there, but I don't have a 3 one there. So that's definitely not the exterior one. Maybe an interior one. Let's see. That one there. So we need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this one. Yes. Yes, these two are the interior ones. That there, and this there. Yeah, so this and this one together. So all these other ones we can try on the exterior. So let's try here. And then this one. I'm just going to ignore that one. Those don't even go on the exterior. So these 3 here. No. Here, and then 3 there. These 3. Ah, this one and this one. And then, which one was it? This one. And that one. No, this one. Oh, God, I hit the wrong one. Darn it, I had it figured out and I still screwed it up. Yep, I screwed that up. Slot key. So stupid. Such a waste of my time. So stupid. Do it again. Again, everybody, you don't want a game mechanic to feel like a waste of people's time. I just tell you to straight, everybody, this is stupid. This takes way too long, and it should be something that someone can figure out fairly easily and then just do it. I think they should remove this from the game and come up with a different system. Go back to lockpicking or something. Because this is just stupid. This way. No, it didn't even go that way either. That would go there. Nope. This one straight across, maybe. Yeah, straight across. So these are the internal ones. And I had it there too, and I screwed it up. All right, there we go.
find something good.
I hope so, because that took a long time for me to get in this door. I found a wafer. I found a conductor. All right, I found a little ammo. Okay, oh, we found some weapons. Okay, then I guess maybe that was worth my time. Maybe not. Lucerate drum beat. Okay, well, at least we found an epic in there. But such a waste of your time, I feel. Oh, we found some other loot back there, too. Again, everybody, that should definitely be it. Now, of course, as you work your way up in the thing, of course, it would probably give you more of the ones that lock in for you. And as long as you get the automatic one, I feel like if you slotted one of them in there, you would be able to find all the rest of them a lot easier. And, of course, we'll check that out as we go. But, again, I feel like while I understand why they did it, they tried to make it like lockpicks. The complexity of it is not entertaining. It's not enjoyable as a mechanic. And if it's not enjoyable, why put it in there? That's my always my sentiment, everybody. Is why put it in there if people don't enjoy that particular thing. Now, some people do. Some people love puzzles like that. And I'm usually all down for puzzles. But not when it's dumb. Not when it's a dumb puzzle. And that's the problem with them digipicks. It's a dumb puzzle versus an entertaining puzzle. And that's just me. I tell it to you straight, everybody. I don't sugarcoat nothing. You know, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for the sugarcoating. I'll tell it to you straight whether it sucks. In fact, you'll see me not play it on stream if it sucks. I mean, I'll just keep working away on them digipicks because, you know, it's a mechanic. I'll figure it out eventually. But I feel like that definitely could have been done better. And if I feel like it could have done better, then I'm going to say it could have been done better. Simple as that. Okay, so where else we got? Over here? Oh, okay. Oh, Mag Eon pistol. Man, we get a lot of legendaries in here. Nice. Kind of feel like I put that stuff in there. I feel like that's where I put the stuff. That one. Oh, God. Here we go again. More digipicks. We got one to auto place? Okay, cool. Just use that first one, by the way. When it auto places, just use it. And then before you place the other ones, make sure that you double check that these are actually going to go in there. There we go. All right. See, now that one was actually worth my time. Okay. Again, just because you got that auto placement one, I feel like as you get further up in that tree, of course, you'd have more auto placers. And that would make that a little bit easier. They have mods that make that just into one thing. Like, you just take the thing and you spin it around, and it's just one thing on the one row, and that's it. I saw that mod on a video, and I'm like, yep, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. They redid that whole system just to eliminate digipicks. I don't blame them at all. See, look, even though those are storages, it still makes me look back here to see if I've looted. And that can get annoying. And same thing with the people. Makes me look like, did I loot those peeps? And it makes me question whether I looted this whole area. You got to really have a three-dimensional mind in this, too. They got a lot of really cool levels that are pretty big. Pretty big that you have to go through and find your way around. That's going to go up. Let's get this. We already got this guy. Let's go in here. Ah, okay. See, this is why I know I haven't been, because there's loot here.
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man,
True.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, me too. I know how it feels there, Sam. That's my buddy right here, Sam Coe. Oh, more loot. What we got back over here? Okay, so far so good. Little goodies underneath here. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're backtracking down. See lots of dead people who thought it was a good idea to shoot at me. Who found that was not a good idea. Yeah. That's why you don't shoot at me. Especially someone who's coming in with a big old chain gun. Probably not your best option. Your best option is to run. Yeah, let's keep ending up back here in this spot. We've already looted all of this. Okay, back up where we were. Again, this game can send you in circles, which I'm having a problem with this particular instance. But I know there is some loot I put down here. This looks like the office again. Or this is just the side office. Yeah, we came through here. We were looting earlier. Yeah. Go take the stairs and see where the stairs take us. I think the stairs take us out to the top area. Looted all of that. This is this guy. This is the stairs. Yeah, this is going to take us out on the top. I think we're good. I think we're going to go with that. I think we looted enough. We found a bunch of goodies. That's the important part. We found all the goodies. And, yeah, that's where the thing is. This is where the office is. We're crawling around that thing around the back there. I think we're good. Alright, let's get our loot. And get on out of here. Remember where I put it. There's the exit. All right. Right over there.
I'll never
by the
look at
workbench.
Galbank the same again.
You know they have cargo holds for. You need something? If you need me to haul some.
Hold my stuff. Let's see. Let's give him all the weapons. And we'll give him weapons, spacesuits, packs, helmets, all this apparel. Make him carry all the stuff. Probably not a good idea to give him grenades, because the thing I've learned about companions and grenades is usually they accidentally use them on you. I find that happens a lot. All right, you can't carry anymore. All right, well, there we go. We reduced some of it at least.
So long.
Okay, we out of here. Now we got to find our way out. Let's follow the exit. Let's follow our way out of here. Again, I hope I got all the loot. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We ever come back over here and we find a whole thing full of loot. I think I put it in that that special kind of triangular box, is what I remember doing previously. But while we're here, we'll check this as well. Oh, Shock Trooper helmet there. We'll check all this stuff on the way out, because this would also be a great spot to leave that loot. You leave it on the outside, so when you're coming out, it'll be right there. That would have been a smart idea on my part. Don't remember. I guess I could go back and look at the footage from yesterday and look at where I put the stuff. That would be a tricky way of doing that, but we'll just roll it. I think we'll be fine. Alright, I might have put some stuff out here too. I kind of feel like I did. Yeah, see, me remembering stuff from day to day is not easy. Stuff over this way. Yeah, more loot there. Somebody who thought they were going to get rowdy. Oh, and I didn't loot that guy yet. Cool. Let's see. Now, ammo. The problem with the ammo case is the ammo case here doesn't typically act like it can hold stuff, but you can put a whole bunch of stuff in there. It's like finding it later on, though, is the tough part. I'm just going to slow walk. Oh, there's a big box right there. All right. Now, here's a great thing to do since we're going to loot all of this. This outside area, we're going to do the same thing, except for we're just going to do it with the resources. and the miscellaneous here. And we're just going to put all this stuff in here. This needs where you just hit T and drop it all in there. And they do have a mod for that, for sure. Where you can do it. I'm sure they already have it. Anything I can think of, everybody, the modders have already thought of it and made it by now. I'm sure. Alright, good enough. There we go. Alright, and again, since we're not going to probably come back here again, best to grab as much loot as we can. Just got to remember where that is, over here in the corner. Right there. Alright, and there was a lot of baddies out here that were shooting at us. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, maybe I left this loot outside. Let's go see. I always get a good super loot in the start of an adventure. That's always a good thing. Oh, I think I put it over here in this thing. One of these things. One of these mini things. I already got that guy's loot. Yeah, I see some loot over here. Go track this loot down. And again, more than the loot itself, you're looking for key cards and all those other things. Oh, Leader of the Pack just updated. Keeps highlighting something. Oh, Sam Coe. Keeps highlighting him. It's like, what is it highlighting there? More loot. Yogurt. Nice bench there. Another nice box. In the shed. Oh, our ship's not too far away, but I think our ship is completely full. Yeah, 3,350 out of 200. It's kind of lame that they don't have individual inventories, the ships. So you can put you know, certain stuff in one ship and certain stuff in another ship. They all share the same inventory. So when you switch ships, it just switches all the loot to the next ship. And the ship can be just massively overburdened. And then, of course, the ship is less useful because you can't, like, loot stuff in space and all of that. Of course, it should tell you to keep your ship not as full of stuff all the time, I guess. I guess you could just keep it in the interior of the ship and not in the cargo hold. I plan to move all my resources for crafting and stuff to my outposts. I feel like that's a much smarter idea to do in the long run. Oh, more stuff. Don't need it. Through that. In the long run, so that it's not weighing you down as well. Brindle there. Man, we're going to stop by the weapons vendor after this for sure. We are for sure going to go by the weapons vendor. All right. What else we got? Looted all of that. I felt like I went in here. Didn't I go in here? Get her before she gets me. There you go, darn pirates. That's what you get, pirates. You get ganked. Didn't even know I was there. She's terrible at her job. No wonder she deserved to die. Don't be terrible at your job, everybody. Your job basically is to defend the area, and some guy rolls up with a chain gun, and you're not even looking. A bunch of science stuff there. Microscope. Oh, I feel like something going on over here. Got anything there? No? No, I'm getting that good loot vibe. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. Maybe it was that protein bar. Bunch of tools there. Man, this is such a missed opportunity with all this stuff. By the way, you can jump like on these things or try to bump into them. Try to get those things to open. And I'm not in a hurry, everybody. I don't know why people get in a hurry when they're playing games. They're like, oh god, I gotta rush to the end. Why? Why you gotta rush? You paid the money, go on the ride, bro. Grab that out of there. And make it easy for me to get that loot. Notebooks. Alright, come on, what we got?
The factories keep churning. They're reliable that way.
True that. Certainly not going to be hurting for tissues. Oops. Okay. Oh, gotta get the coffee cup. Little vials on the ground there. I get down to the last little thing in here. Got that. Double checking one more time. Always good before you go. And then you can just mark that part off in your head. Oh, right there. And over here. You can just mark that location off in your head saying, okay, I looted all... Oh, thought I got that. I looted all of that, and now it's good. I swear to God, sometimes I turn my back and I turn back around, and then there's like, seems to be loot back there again. Like the loot is respawning while I'm looting. I go over here and then I turn around and then, look, there's a book. I turn around and I look back again. Maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. See, that's called loot paranoia right there. Look, there's something over there. Okay, now we're going to look real close. And we're going to say, okay, there is no loot there on the ground in this whole area. I see no loot. No loot. No loot up on high. Turn around. Go toward the door. Turn around again. Is there any loot? Again, I don't know if it's like loot paranoia or if it's just me missing stuff. And it could be the second one. Could be I just didn't see it. But I don't know. It happens too often for it to seem like it's me. But yeah, you never know.
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here.
Probably. Oh, there it is. There's all that loot that I left over here. Boom.
Some of that. Just a suggestion.
I am going to stow some of that way over here in my little stow box. Let's consolidate these all into one big box. Actually, that box over there was a better box, but whatever. I know where this one is now. That's the important part. Wow, that's a crazy set of weapons. Oh, yeah, we're going to have fun talking to the weapon vendor. That is for sure. What else do we get? Bunch of aid stuff. Or by weight. See, it'd be easier for me to put it all in and then just take the med packs out. That would be way, way better. Drop the resources in there. Miscellaneous, same thing. Just so much easier for me to do it. Now, I got to do this whole thing again when I go to sell this or manage this stuff. You just have to do this so much that it does become pretty tedious. Now, the great thing is this box has infinite storage. That is the one thing they got right. And so you can put a lot of stuff in there, including your 17 notepads, which I just went past there, and your deck of cards and all your other random stuff that you picked up. And again, the whole purpose of picking those things up is either to get your commerce going or just to help you loot, just so it's not making it really difficult for you to see where you have or haven't been. And we already got these guys. This is where we came out of. We went and we did that one over there. There we go. Just running is causing that problem. And then a little bit of loot up here. A box down there. Okay. Oh, we grabbed that ammo as we went through. Oh, more digipicks. Get into those? No. Oh, modified weapon. See, I think the ammo is probably the most valuable thing that you pick up. Of all the stuff, because you can't craft it. And you have to spend thousands buying it from the vendor.
what flavor of corporate greed this is catering to.
That's a good question. In fact, tens of thousands of credits. Something way over there. Yeah, let's go check it out. We're here. We'll see what we got. What do we got? We got a toxin and 2 adhesive. That's all that's in this entire thing over here. All right, well, at least there was something there. See, it sucks to run all the way out to places like that, and then there's nothing there. That really sucks. Oh, yeah, now we can see the total shape of the building. I didn't even look at it from the outside. We can see the shape of it. Okay, so we went into the one in the corner. We looked at all that loot over there. We found our loot that we left out here. I don't think we went into this one yet. You can see there's something. Oh, there's a person in there. All right, well, let's say hello. Let's say hello. Okay. All right. That's how we get that done. Now remember, everybody, I think I'm level 11 now. I'm low level, but because I have the power of the Space Tycoon, I have purchasing power like you wouldn't believe. I can buy things, hundreds of thousands of credits. And see, I started as an industrialist, and I'm using my industrialist power to make crazy tons of cash right now. Crazy tons of cash. We'll get into the outposts and making, 50 grand every few days in game here in just a bit. First, we want to, do it the old school way where you make the money by collecting tons and tons of loot. The first thing I would do is sell all this miscellaneous stuff so you don't have to deal with it. Find a vendor as quick as possible and sell that off. Now, one of the cool things about having the gunboat, by the way, if you are overburdened and you have a really nice flying vehicle, that you're not as worried about flying from place to place. And then, if you have a big cargo ship, like I also have, your cargo ship turns like a brick. So it's not going to be very good in combat. So you want to go ahead and utilize one ship for one thing, for what it's good at, for carrying cargo, and then use another ship for your battling. And I currently have my battling ship with me right now. So I can fly anywhere I want to go pretty much, as long as it's not too high level for me. And not be as worried, even if my character is overburdened. Because if you're overburdened, you have to do the whole go in the ship and fly to the outer space and fly to the next thing, and so on. But if you're not overburdened, you can just go whoop right to where you want to go. As well as you can just drop stuff in the interior of your ship, which I do a lot. This guy's on my loot. Yo, guy. Off the loot, bro. There we go. So you can also pick people up by holding down E. That's what I just did. Works fantastically. Get them out of your way. Throw them over a railing. Whatever you feel like doing with them. None of my business. They have a really funny mod in Fallout 4 where you can take all the dead baddies and animals and whatnot and put them in there and it grinds them up into meat. Yeah, that's pretty awkward one. Yeah. But not my favorite mod, but still, I think it's pretty wild that somebody came up with that idea as a mod. Also, one of the benefits it actually does is gets rid of people who are, mobs that are constantly at your settlements. If you have ghouls that are always in the way at your settlements, even if you take them and you throw them and all of a sudden they bounce back into that same spot where they were when you first came there, then you can get rid of them that way. It'll grind them up and then you'll never have to worry about them again. All right, let's look out here. What about way out here in these things? I feel like I already looked out here, but we'll take another look. We'll look on high, around the sides. Always good to again get that higher position. Well, there's something up on top of that building. Dead guy up there. Dead guy with no loot. Yeah.
Well,
That's
the smell
what
of
you-
industry there.
That's what you get when you shoot at the man. All right, I think we pretty much got most of this. I'm sure there's probably a pin or a notepad somewhere that I might have missed. That was good timing. That was incredibly good timing there. Another Kismet moment. I'm sure there's a few things I probably missed, but if I did, no big deal. Let's go up here. Check this upper level for loot. Again, I'm a thorough looter here, everybody. I do my job, and I try to do it well. This way looks like the best way to go. Get it? Nope. Maybe not. Now, I got up there earlier, and I was taking on the big baddie up there. And you got to get a good first jump, I find. If you don't get a good first jump, you kind of like want to jump first and then jetpack. There we go. What's this? Oh, it would have been cool if I could have got in that way. Any loot here? No. So what I did is I did this. I jumped up and I got up here on top. Sometimes you just got to walk your way up there. There we go. Until you have enough boost power. And I walked up here and took out this baddie. That was up here. Such a bummer that duct tape is not adhesive. Alright, oh, there's some credits. That was worth it. Yeah, get into good thorough looting for today. Sometimes you can spend like 3 hours just looting stuff in this game. Because there's so much like general loot.
Pretty typical factory type dealio.
Delio! Oh, he said my my thing! Alright, I like him already. I like him a little bit more now. Oh, more credits. 200 credits there. And some booze. And a weapon case. What we got? Well, arc welder. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, that was worth it. Come back, get a little bit of extra loot there. How do we get inside? Was that? I think that's one level down. Yeah, right here is where we went inside. I think we thoroughly looted the inside, at least as much as we need to do. Alright, that's good. We out. Okay, now, for the slow walk of shame.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
I am. How'd you know? You know me so well. Alright, we're gonna lug this loot all the way over here. Very slowly. Now, this is what uses up your O2, everybody. When you get overburdened like this, you're gonna have a massive slow walking contest. Oh, there's something over that way too. Look at all the stuff around here. There's a lot of stuff around here. I feel like the smart thing to do is not let it get to the CO2 stage. Just slow walk, hit caps lock is what I do. So just slow walk like that, and then you can still keep walking your loot in there.
Captain, hello.
What up, Bosco? Hey, Bosco, you got any room
Captain,
on you?
Greetings. Allow me to assist.
What you got? Oh, you do have a little bit of room. Here, hold these resources. It doesn't matter. It's still not going to be enough. Oh, I could have sworn I had more than that in there. I don't know. Give him all the heaviest stuff. Nope, that's it. As much as Bosco can carry.
I will see you at a later time.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying, Bosco. All right. Now, one of the cool things I do have in my ship here is some storages. Oh, that's in my other ship. That's actually not in this ship. See, that's the thing. I should be looking at what modules have actually storage boxes in them. And adding storage boxes. That's the thing to do. Oh, we're going to work on that. Okay, so we don't have any. We have a captain's storage.
You need something?
Yeah, just my captain's storage here. All right, this is not going to be enough either because this only holds 75, but we'll put some of this in here. Not my med packs. Okay, actually held quite a bit. Let's see. The heaviest miscellaneous stuff. Oh, that is capacity. All right, see, I'm still at 290 as well.
Have any new books for me?
So I got both Vasco and a Cole all maxed out with loot. And so that's as much as I can do. So now what I can do is just basically fly the ship instead of try to quick travel, because it won't let me quick travel. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to where we were going. Where the heck are we going? We're going back to Alpha Centauri. Oh, we're going back to tell the dude that we got his money back. That's what we're doing. Right over here to the commercial zone.
Something to report?
Oh, I'm overburdened too. Well, I might be able to just slow run my way over there, and then I gotta slow run my way back. And see, I noticed that when you use your jetpack, it doesn't affect when you're overburdened. When you're overburdened, your jetpack doesn't make it where you can, go further without using as much O2. I don't know if that was on purpose. Because when I do it, you can see it takes a huge chunk out of my O2 there, which I don't think it should do. I think it should be very much like when you're not overburdened, that you're using your jetpack to help you move around while overburdened. Personally, me and my crazy ideas.
Hell, dealing with you is the best part of my week. Another successful venture. And you saved the day, too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get persuasion, and I thought this guy was going to send me on some
Got a new
persuasion
account
ones.
for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on.
Give me the details.
Here you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
True. True. Okay. Now, while we're here over here by the Gal Blank, we can try to see if we can stop by Outland over here and see if he's reset, I hope. I hope he's reset so we can sell some of this stuff. Interior storage box. I know, right?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and please.
Well, I'm going to show you some cool stuff here in a second. Oh, he is reset. Yay. Okay, cool. I can sell a bunch of this stuff. Now, what I really want to sell is the heaviest of the miscellaneous stuff here. Because this stuff is the stuff that's currently weighing me down. Make sure you're on sell. Because that would suck if I started hitting buy right now. See, look, I'm getting those things though, so I am making some money doing this, but I don't know if it's really worth collecting every little thing, but I feel it's faster to find all the good stuff. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the good stuff. The key cards, the magazines, all of those things. I feel like it's definitely worth to clear all the things out that you're going to need in the long run. I just don't want to accidentally sell my Digipigs. And actually get... No, I'm not overburdened anymore. Awesome. Now, I'm not going to sell them my weapons because there's a weapons vendor. And you want to sell the stuff to the weapons vendor directly because she's going to have a bunch of credits as well. Right now, we're about 25,000 credits. We're trying to get our credits back up. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going to completely clear our miscellaneous. Awesome. All right. Awesome. What else can we go ahead? We'll keep the weapons. What else we got? We got notes. We don't want to sell that stuff. Let's see.
Be careful out there.
What did I give to Sam Coe over
I
here?
must confess, share the wealth, right?
Exactly. What you got, Sam? You got spacesuits we could sell to the guy. We got aid stuff that we could sell to the aid peeps. You know what? I'm gonna make them lug that around.
Later.
Lug that around. We'll come back. We're gonna come to Outland and get the rest of those credits. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get it all done. Looks like all of our vendors have reset as well. That's a good thing. Definitely good. Okay, so we got that done. Now we can fast travel, so we don't have to keep bouncing back and forth. Let's go back to the spaceport. And then we're going to go talk to Vasco.
Good day, Captain. There is room in my storage.
And then we're just going to take all the stuff that he's got.
Goodbye, Captain.
Is all that junk really?
And then I'm now at 265. Okay. So we want to switch our ship as well. Let's get our ship switched back.
I can help you with? Sure. Have it.
So I'm about to blow your mind here. Watch this. I'm going to pull up my big Kano Hall, which has around 4,000 capacity. And make that... oops, nope. Make that my home ship. And now I got the big boy. The big boy right there. And I can just take all the stuff that's on my character now and just throw it in the cargo hold because it's got 4,415 there. Now, a bunch of this aid stuff I do want to keep. And so what I'm going to do is just have Samco follow me into the ship. And check and see if we got any more free stuff there. But in the interior of your ship, you actually can get your boxes. You can see right back here in the very back, I've got a storage crate. And so I can go in and actually put a bunch of this aid stuff in the storage crate here. For me to use later on, like that. Very useful. Now, if I run up here into the captain's thing, wherever it went, I forget where it is. Oh, I think it's up above on this one. If I run up into the captain's thing, up here, this one's a multi-level. And I look in here. You can see there's a little bit stuff here on this ship, but my other stuff is on the other ship. So if I need to get that stuff out of there, then I can do that. There's also a second one in here somewhere, or I might have moved it. There was another box. So I need to learn which of these modules have these boxes. Yeah, it's this way. It's right over here. So you do have these storage boxes, and they're worth, in this case, it's only 10. But those bigger ones are worth 150. So this looks like a tri-module here in the back. I'll have to look up what it's called. But this tri-module, this one's 150. So that's pretty decent in there. The only problem is this stuff right here is not going to count toward all your crafting and stuff. And I'm going to keep all this miscellaneous stuff as well. Let's put all this in the box just to kind of offload some of this stuff that I have and so on. We've got some more aid stuff we can put in there. And those don't weigh anything. Let's see, and we've got a bunch of resources. Now, the resources and stuff, just to get those off of my character, I can go to my ship here, resource, hit T, and there we go. We just dropped all those resources into the actual ship itself. So that's going to be in the cargo hold, and I'll be able to access that from wherever I am. Also, you might notice sitting right over here, this is 70,000 credits sitting right there on the ground. Yes. And that's because I'm just waiting for them to, waiting for the vendors to reset. Okay, now speaking of vendors, let's go to the residential area. We're just going to bounce over there now that we're not overburdened. We're going to bounce over there and take some of this loot and sell it where we can.
So,
Okay,
what's
this way.
the point?
Of what?
My light not on. There we go. Yeah, so they do have interior storage boxes in the ships if you have the right modules. That's what I was trying to say there. For those who
I'm up
missed
for
it.
a little adventure. I'll carry anything you need.
All right, well, I'm taking all your stuff.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go to this vendor because the only thing she buys is weapons and ammo.
Please, take a...
And so I'm going to sell her. Make sure you're on sell. I have 31 weapons on me right now. And she's got 12,000 credits in here. So let's sell her some stuff. Now, do I want to keep this stuff? Probably not. I feel like the only thing I want right now are legendaries and epics. There's that drum beat. No, I kind of like all the weapons I've got. No. That's an epic rifle there. Against aliens, randomly applies a bleed. That's actually not too bad. I've got me an axe. I think that's good enough. Oh, that's worth more than what she's got in credit, so I got to watch out. You got to watch out there. Okay, so now I also want to go back to buy. Go and see if she has some ammo I need right here, the 7mm. And bam, now she's got $3,000 again. So I just got an additional 3,000 value. And now I can sell her this drum beat and these other ones. Got to be real careful. I've made this mistake myself where I oversold to the vendor and just wasted, you know, hundreds or thousands of credits selling stuff there. Now, I could probably sell some of this ammo, but the ammo doesn't weigh anything, even in the very hard mode. So it's not really worth selling to the vendor, I feel, at all, because you never know. You might run out of ammo on one weapon, and then you switch to another weapon that you found as you're running along, and then you use that weapon to kill them. You can also use your mining laser, too. Mining laser, actually an incredibly effective weapon, especially when you're holding down both buttons. And wiping people out. So there we go. So we just got $12,000. Now we're at 38,000 right over there. So that definitely was worth it. Stupid console thingy. Hate that console thingy. Okay, and then are we overburdened at all? We're overburdened just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Because guess what we're going to do? We're going to go out of the weapons area here at New Atlantis. And we're going to go ahead and pop over to the clothing area, which I'm going to remember which way it is. I believe it's this way. That's the Athena Tower there. Yeah, CJ's. I forget what CJ's is. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's like a coffee place. All right, that's the coffee place. We want the clothing place. Push my luck as far as I could. All right.
With the consignment
EIT Clothers. There we go. Okay, where's the dude? Right here.
Please let me... You won't find a larger... You'll find that I have most...
Again, all of these retailers have reset, so perfect time for me to go in and get this done. Let's see if there's actually anything in here that's better than what I've got. 20 physical there. Yeah, probably that 20 physical is probably the best one, but all the rest of this stuff sucks. Depends on what you're trying to use it for, I guess. Let's compare it to what we've got. Yeah, but then we lose our thermal and our corrosive. Yeah, a whole bunch of different things for different reasons, but oh well. Just get rid of it. Okay, and that's all we can sell him. Let's see if he actually has anything that we might want to buy. And we might have just gave him. The most valuable thing in there is the Megacorp Executive suit. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool looking. I like it. I don't like the stats on it, but I like it.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Hey, you're welcome. You know what I appreciate? Your credits. That's what I appreciate. Okay, what am I looking? 161 of 145. All right. Let's go back out here. Let's get it going. That's a future mod, I bet. Oh, you know it. Absolutely.
Any day you make
The
it,
funny
kid,
thing is the
I'll
mod
be
kit's
in
not
on
even
the
out yet. This is people building mods without even having the official mod kit. That's really impressive, everybody. I'm very impressed by that. All right, so I couldn't sell any of the spacesuits, but I could talk to dude here and let him carry some of these spacesuits. Now, I want to see if this is better than what I've got. This is thermal energy resistance and EM resistance. This is actually way better, but it doesn't have any thermal. It's got minus income melee attack and weapons weigh 50% less. All right, we might go with that. We might go with that. Now, I think I'm trading with him, so I have to get out
next time.
and see what we got. So, yeah, let's go with our other one here and see how we like that. Now, our Constellation spacesuit, we're going to keep that as a memento. All right, let's see how our helmet is versus the one that we've got. We've got the Constellation one, which is 5, 5, and 20. This one's going to be 45, so down just a little bit. Helmet and breathable air is compared to equip. There we go. So the physical is going to go down, but energy and EM up, corrosive up, airborne up. I'm really looking for thermal. This one is just so much nicer because it also reduces the damage from enemies and then human enemies and then airborne resistance. Always having perks is usually better than not. What do we got over here? Oh, this one's actually better all around. I just don't have that extra airborne resistance. Energy is a lot less. But this one has, this one's balanced between all the various different radiations. Thermal, corrosive, airborne, and just regular radiation. I think I actually like that one better. Even though the other one is worth more and has more energy resistance. Yeah, I'd rather have that one. Then again, same thing. We want to keep our Constellation helmet there as well. And, oh, we could have put down all of our aid stuff. That would have been a good idea. How far are we away from our ship? Let's see. Where's our ship at? Ship is around here somewhere. Should be down. I don't know where it went. But that's okay. We'll just get on out of here. Okay, where am I going? That's the tower that's this way, and we got to go to the tram over this way. Oh, no, this way. Oh, I don't think I'm overburdened. It's a miracle. I could have sworn I walked down this way. Oh, you got to go up and over. I see. I see. Okay. I don't think I'm overburdened. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. I just realized I'm not overburdened, so I didn't really need to run back there. That's what I was trying to figure out there. I'm out of there because I just gave him a bunch of stuff so I could teleport, and then I realized it after I started running because it's like a habit to run from place to place. Okay, speaking of habits, let's go over here. Or you know what? Let's just be careful to make sure we don't accidentally sell our Constellation stuff and bounce back to my epic house over here and put some more mementos of our journey in our house here. Let's go do that first. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. They're up there working on that ship.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Awesome. I know what you're trying to say. This is my house. I own this house. Free and clear. Free and clear. I already paid it off. That's right. Paid it off a couple levels ago. All right. Let's holding down V like that does something in this game. Go ahead. Put the weapon away. Put it away. There we go. All right. F and then R is what I'm trying to do. Move this bed out of the way. Let's put that over there. We're going to go ahead and make some more of our little stands here. A little weapon backpack stand. Did I switch my backpack? I can't remember. I can't remember. Mannequin, maybe? There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put our Constellation spacesuit on there. And then our Constellation... Oh, we already have that elsewhere. Our Constellation space helmet. And I think that's it. Oh, okay. Or not. Maybe I have to equip it. Equip. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. And see, now I got my Constellation thing there. Kind of feel like I want to put my Constellation backpack on it. But I think that's pretty cool. So again, as I move past certain mementos in the game, I go and I put them in my house. And so on. And of course, you have a bunch of boxes in here that you can put in your house. Now, again, this is a perk that you can get. For those of you who didn't see me do it at the beginning of the game, this is a trait that you can get. Not a perk, but a trait. Dream Home right here. So you basically get this Dream Home. It has a $125,000 mortgage on it. You have to pay like $500 per week to keep it up. But what I do is I go and just try to pay it off as quick as possible, and then I don't have to pay that $500. Though you could probably have it for a long time, everybody, before you actually spent $25,000 on it. But I just pay it off so I don't have to worry about it. I can just let it do its thing over here and never have to think about it again, which is cool. Very cool. How's my blender doing over here? I wonder if my blender lid went off to. Oh, well. Yeah, see, this stuff starts to sink into the counter. That's something they need to work on with that persistence of it sinking down in there. Yeah, and I put some cups up on the thing way over here, you can see, and some stuff up here, just decorating it a little bit. Very, very fun. Okay, what do we got in here? We've got notes, and we've got aid stuff in here. Let's see if we can get any more of the aid stuff for me into there. Oh, yeah. Right there. And we're just saving that stuff up for crafting later. I really want to take all that stuff and put it in my outpost, which I think I'm going to do here eventually. But I want to make sure I don't accidentally sell my my Constellation stuff there that I wanted to save. Always a good idea to be safe than sorry, everybody. There you go, put that stuff away. And then you're not as worried about it in the long run. Okay, back to New Atlantis here. Now, New Atlantis is my go-to place. This is why I have my bases and things nearby. So that I can go over here and grab all these various resources.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
There you go.
Hey.
Now, right here, he's got 8 credits on here, and I've already sold him a bunch of weapons and whatnot. Oh, I got some aid stuff that I didn't... I couldn't put that in the thing? Oh, that's for my ship. That's for my ship. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had more stuff. Oh, I do. Okay. He's only got 8 credits. Now, what can we sell for 8 credits? I'm sure ammo. We have different packs and stuff. Throwables. And not really seeing anything that's going to let us get that extra little bit. So we'll go ahead and leave that there. I'm going to try this shortcut again. Sometimes I can run right up this thing, and then sometimes it doesn't let me do it at all. You'd think you could just run right up the side of that thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got to get right on that left edge. Because this is a really great shortcut to the vendor. Right over here, you can get on top of the trees. Okay, let's talk vendor.
Hope you're. If you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a look.
Okay, now she's reset as well. Now the first thing I do is I actually do buy some stuff. I'm going to buy some more ammo from her. And then I'm going to sell her a whole lot of junk. Now again, I would go and sell the weapon stuff to the weapon people first. So what I would do is to sell to her would be to sell any resources that I don't want to keep off to her as well. Now I'm keeping a lot of these resources because again, I'm going to transfer these resources to my outpost. But we probably have some towels in here that we could sell. Yes, right here. And basically that's worth 9 grand right there. And so we can get not only the credits that we spent back, but also her 5,000 credits as well. And I often just go over a little bit and just say, oh, screw it. Good enough.
Appreciate the business.
You're welcome. Okay. And let's go ahead and work our other vendors. Now, you want to come back and work these vendors every single time because remember, there's only so many credits available in each and every vendor. So you definitely want to work those vendors as best you can. Now, all of these vendors are the type of vendors that will buy resources. And if they buy resources, I happen to have a lot of resources, so I can sell them to these vendors.
Thing about it's cliche, but it's of course.
Okay, and then again, same thing here. Gonna buy her ammo. Ooh, mama, she got a lot of ammo there, 400. And then gonna sell her, not the weapons. I feel like I want to keep all of that stuff. Let's go ahead and sell her any other resources. We probably have a bunch of something that starts with D. Okay, don't have it on him. Okay. And then go down here and sell these towels again. And that's worth 1,500, not too bad. 136 titanium. We could probably sell all of that. Sell all that. Sell the tungsten. What else can we sell? All the standard stuff that I'm already producing at my outpost. Nickel. Iron. Magnets. We can sell those for sure. Just to kind of clear inventory a little bit here. Don't need to run around with 2 of this and 5 of that and 10 of that. All this other stuff is used for crafting. So definitely want to keep a lot of that stuff. Oh, aluminum. We can get rid of that. And she's still got 12,000, but we'll come back.
If you need anything else?
Because I think it's a good time to go and get our outpost set up. We're going to pop over here to my aluminum mine. And it's time to kind of clean house on all of my stuff in my ship. Now, one of the things about this particular location is there's a lot of ships coming and going. So it's going to be really, really loud and annoying. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and mute it while we're working. So we don't have to listen to that the whole time. Also, we've got a area over here where we're doing crafting inside there. We have a bunch of our crafting stuff, but what we really want to do is go into our fly cam here. Doing that stupid fly cam thing. Hold on, I gotta save and then work around it by reloading to the same location so that it I don't have to deal with that fly cam problem. All right, there we go. Now what I want to do is put down some storages, which is going to store some of my loot. Now I've got some solid storages here that I can use. So let's go ahead and make a few of those, and we're just going to mix anything in these that we can. Oh, that's going into the ground. So let's move this over. This over here. Try to get one of these in between. It's so OP the way that it snaps. It snaps way too extreme, I think. But there we go. We got it in there. Whatever works at this point. All right, that's good enough. Okay, now what I want to do is go to my ship. Where did I just put all those? Over here. I want to go to my ship. Oh, I could have took out all these rocks here too. and basically take everything out of my ship. So I'm just going to go and grab all the resources out. And then this is going to be my primary crafting spot for right now. And so what I'm going to do is go into any resources that I can, like adhesive and all this other stuff, and try to put this stuff into the box, which it let me only put that much in. And there we go. We got that in there. Then we're going to go to the next thing. Now, this is the first time I've tried this, but I have a feeling it's going to work because I've tested it on other things. And again, we're going to put all that in there. Right there. Because am I really going to be crafting on my ship? Probably not. Probably not all that much. And so if I can get a lot of this stuff to just be here at this location, I can craft, I can do research and all that other stuff right from here. I don't even know if we're going to have enough boxes. Have enough boxes to get all these resources in there, but we're going to try. Yeah, oh boy. That's a lot of stuff. And I'll show you why I'm doing this here in a second. Let me get all this stuff in here first. Oh, max capacity. All right, I'm not watching close enough. And again, these are just storages that I made to hold all this random loot. This random loot is the best loot to put in these boxes. Then you don't have to carry this stuff around everywhere you go. And you can free up some space in your ship. No, we're definitely going to need more boxes. All right, that's definitely going to need some more. All right, let's go over here. Make us some more boxes. Okay, we'll take out these rocks right here. It's one of my favorite things to do is to eliminate these rocks. Take those things out. And sometimes you just got to give it a minute to catch up to where you're at. There we go. And I feel like we'll move this a little closer to my thing. I don't know why I have that so far away in the first place. Should have that right up against that stairwell. Like that. All right. And then we'll just put some more of these over here. Again, their purpose is just to hold random loot. I found if you go in front of the box area, it has a tendency after a few seconds to drop in and go right where you're at. What do I think of this game so far? I love it. I'm having a great time. I'm 200 hours in and I'm level 11. I think that probably speaks more than anything else. Well, the other thing that if I didn't like it, I would not play it. I don't care if Bethesda is one of my sponsors or not. If I simply did not like the game, you would not see me playing it at all. That's always a surefire way of knowing if I enjoy the game. For sure, for sure. All right, and then we also have a bunch of random stuff that I picked up. What did I pick up? I think it was a bunch of aid stuff and whatnot. Now, what we can do is put a bunch of these weapons back onto our ship, so we don't have to lug that around. And then any extra spacesuits, any extra packs. And since we're putting them on our ship, we know that that these are ones that we want to sell, right? And we won't accidentally hit the ones that we are currently using, which is super useful. Now, aid stuff, I'm trying not to sell that stuff. That stuff I'm trying to keep. We've got some additional resources. See all these additional resources here? All of these resources are resources that can't go in those type of boxes. They can only go in the other type of boxes. God, I'm collecting my stuff. I gotta get out of there. Like the warehouse boxes. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and get it going. You're replaying it then to be only day 8? Yes, I am replaying. I played it up to level 16. It was just too simple and too easy in normal mode. So what I did is I deleted that playthrough and I started a very hard playthrough. So that's what I'm playing through right now. And I'm just taking my time. But I only got to level 16 before because I love the warehouse stuff. This stuff's super, super fun. And all of the crafting stuff. All right, what do I got on me? I got a lot of stuff on me here. A lot of resources. All right, we'll put the resources back in my ship for right now. We've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff we can put in there as well. We could sell all that stuff off. Do that by weight so we don't... Well, I think I accidentally put it in there anyway. I hate doing that. My miscellaneous stuff, it put puts my digipicks in there. Do it all the time. So annoying. They put the digipicks in aid, and then they should put a bunch of the aid stuff in food. Yeah, they should definitely fix that. Hopefully they will in the long run. All right, aid stuff. That stuff I can put in the ship, especially them ship parts. And there we go. Now I'm no longer overburdened. Okay, so what I need is need a little bit of titanium to get that going. And I have a nice little area over here. Now, I try to keep it all within the same system. So I'm bringing stuff from other systems to this system. And one of the ones that I'm doing is I'm using my iron mine to bring the titanium and silver to that location from other systems where I'm extracting that stuff. So what I can do is just pop over here. Again, why is this so far away from my thing? Let's fix this. Why is that so far away? Why not is it not right over here? Well, I'm right there. My companion's in the way. Right there. There we go. Okay. Get up there. Fine. Wait for my boost pack to go up. All right, up you go. There we go. Now, this right here is pumping silver and iron here. But I do have titanium over here on the other side. So I can kind of run over here and get... Oh, wait, I don't need to run over there. I can just pipe it in over here. Pipe it in over on this side. We'll go ahead and just pick up this... Oh, and I already have it piping over here. So I'm going to pick up an absolute ton of resources here. As you can see, it's just going to keep piping those resources to me. All that from all of the different extractors that I'm extracting from. So just in those few seconds that you just saw, I collected 300 iron, 1,800 silver, and 1,200 titanium. Just in those few seconds. Yes, pretty awesome. Now, of course, it's been backlogging and collecting those resources while I've been out doing other things. But I just picked them up that quickly. And I just hit T to drop it all into my ship because my ship can hold a lot of resources. And then I can take all of those resources over to my primary camp and just keep them over there. So I don't have to keep going back and forth with all of those resources. So back over here to our aluminum one. We're going to go on. Graphics look nice. What's very hard to add? More survival elements, harder enemies. Yeah, harder enemies. Jessica Havoc coming in with more love. What up? Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, showing that raid love. Blowing up the stream right over here. My alerts. I don't know what's up with my alerts, everybody. Sometimes my alerts are funky. There we go. And we got something. There it is. Oh my God. Took a while. Thanks for coming in and showing that raid love, everybody. Okay, so we're back over here. Now I've got some Tau grades there as well. That's going to go off a couple times now. There we go. And what we're doing is we're collecting a bunch of resources, and we are stacking those resources at this particular location. You can see right here, I've got a bunch of storages. And what I'm doing is I'm taking all the stuff that I just collected from my ship. So I go into my Kana Hall here, I grab the resources, take all resources T, and then I can take those resources and I can stack them at this particular location. Like, say I had a bunch, and I do have a bunch, of iron. So I go ahead and stack a bunch of iron there, and now I've got a bunch of iron in this particular box. I can go to the next box, and I can say, you know what, I want to stack a bunch of silver in that next box. So I just stacked a bunch of silver in there, as much as that box can hold. And so on and so forth down the line, including some titanium there that I'm going to need for some warehouse boxes. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's when you really got a lot of loot, like me. And so, it's doing that thing again. Hold on, I gotta save and reload because it does that stupid load thing. But thanks for bringing your awesome people into my stream. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. I do play a lot of games, especially from Bethesda, like Fallout. I've played Skyrim in the past. All of those games. I've played the entire Fallout series, by the way. From way back before anybody even knew it was a thing. I'm the OG, the one from the way back when. Yeah. So feel free to settle in, hit that follow button, relax, take it easy. We're going to get into some more fun here for sure. We try to get our fly cam working. There we go. Now, we went and got some titanium, so now we have enough for our warehouse. By the way, look how much aluminum I have. 1,700, 256 adaptive frames, and 1,200 titanium now. So I do have a lot of ability to make myself some boxes here. I kind of feel like I want to put them off to the side here. See, one of the other things that doesn't let you snap this stuff to the front of the box. I don't know why that is. But I just try to get another box going and then go from there. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that love. Okay, now we got a bunch of warehouse boxes here that we can use. And those warehouse boxes will only allow you to put certain types of resources in there, like manifolds and comm relays and all of this other random stuff that I have picked up along the way. But the whole purpose of taking all this stuff and stacking it at your particular base... Hello, what's up, Dr. J? Oh, thank you for that love. I heard that dragon hammer too. Is to use this stuff for crafting later on. So I'm just kind of stacking it in these boxes so I don't have to keep it in my primary ship. And if I keep it in my ship, I can take it wherever I go and craft wherever I go. But where am I really going to craft? Do I really need to keep it in my ship all the time? Or would I rather put stuff in my ship that I could use for selling at the vendors so I don't have to carry it around? I can just say, look, I got this stuff in my ship. Go get it out of my ship so I don't have to lug it around and my companions don't have to lug it around as well. So I think that's a much better option, is just to put it in a location in which you're going to be kind of using it for all your crafting. Whoa, all right, look out there. Got to look out. All right, a little slow walking. Slow walking my way to my ship. Right over here. Now, actually, I don't have to slow walk because I can access my ship from about 249 away in any direction. I can go to my resources here. I can hit T to drop all the rest of those resources that wouldn't go in the boxes there back into my ship. Now, my ship can carry a whole lot, 4,515 right over there as well. So, yeah, massive amount of resources for sure. Oh, let me give you a shout out as well. Almost forgot. There we go. Go over there, send some love. As Jessica Havoc, go show some love over there. Hit that follow button. Check them out the next time they go live over there. And again, my goal for my cargo ship is to carry the loot that I want to sell, not necessarily the loot I want to do for crafting. For crafting, I just use my primary outpost here, and then I can craft over there all day, every day. And if I can keep stuff on my ship, it's not on me, which is awesome. Oh, and we forgot to get our loot here, too. Hold on. We'll get our loot from down here. Now, at this particular location, I am building these Tau things, and these are manufactured parts. And you can see I've got 77 of them. Now, each of these are worth 13 each. So if I just go ahead and pick these up, and you're like, well, how can you get so many? Well, I have a whole bunch of boxes that is backlogging these while I'm busy off somewhere else. And so I can just keep picking these up until it empties out all of those boxes. And if you want to see the boxes, oh, I got to get off of this side. There we go. If you want to see those boxes, those are right over here. And you can see that I'm using the small boxes. By the way, I have no points in outpost building at all. 0. And I'm level 11. And right now, I'm making about 50 grand passively while I'm around doing quests and getting into space battles and drinking martinis and keeping my feet up on the beach. Guess what it's doing? It's over here making me tons and tons of cash every minute of every day while I'm playing this game. And that is awesome. I find that incredibly fun. Now, of course, we had to invest some time and effort into getting that working right from the very beginning of the game. But, of course, it's going to last me the whole rest of the game. And the second the vendors reset, I come running over here and come picking up some loot. So how much did I just pick up just in those few seconds that you saw me pick up there? Well, if we go into the inventory, we look in resources, I just picked up 3,446, which is roughly around 30,000. We can find out. We can ask Suri. Hey, Suri. What's 3,446 times 13?
3,446 times 13 is 44,798.
Sorry, I was wrong. It wasn't 30,000. It's 44,000, or we can round it up to 45,000 that I just picked up. Just in that stuff I just picked up there. Not counting all that other stuff I picked up earlier. So what we're going to do, so we're not overburdened, is simply take this stuff and drop it on the ground. And like, well, Kismet, that's That's 45 grand you're dropping on the ground there. Yes, this is true. Now, if it drops in a pair of 2, you pick it back up again. Oh, and I got even more just now. Oh, and there's more again. More again. Now we're going for 50 grand. Okay. And so what you do is you drop it again, and then sometimes it'll drop it in a single drop. And you just keep trying until it... oh, look, there's 10 more. You just keep trying until it drops it as a single drop. Or sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. I can get it to go first person. I get to go first person. There we go. Okay. Let's try it as first person this time. All right. Drop that stuff. There we go. All right. Now, it took a few tries there, but now I've got it in my hand. So I'm picking up like a anti-gravity beam, or really I'm just holding it in my hand. I'm holding 45 grand in my hand right now, but I'm not going to be overburdened, right? Because it doesn't count that as being overburdened. And so I can literally just jump my way all right up here. Up, up, and away. There we go. And I'm literally right next to my ship here. Now, you got to be careful. You bump that into something, it's going to bounce and go fly, and then you got to go track it down. But I can even run while I have it in my hand. Now, if I had this on me, my O2 would be going down like nobody's business. As I'll show you when I go inside my ship here. I'll go in my ship. Watch right over here when I move, because I picked it up and put it in my inventory. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put it back here. Now, watch as I move. See, nothing happens, right? But if I take my caps lock off, whoa! Yeah, that's some heavy stuff right there, everybody. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. I got another stack sitting right here. So that's another 40 grand sitting right there on the ground, as well as some Diprosium and other resources in here that are worth just an obscenely huge amount of cash. So we're going to go do a vendor run, which is one of my favorite things to do. Is just run through the vendors and get all of their credits. It's incredibly fun to do. Of course, it did take some work getting your settlements or your outpost going as well. So we're just going to go through now, and now I'm not overburdened anymore. I can move around without, dying. And so there we go. So now we've got our resources. We're ready to buy out all the vendors over here at New Atlantis. So I'm going to go commercial, I think, first. Or no, we were doing the well. So let's go New Atlantis here. I wish there was a one to just go directly to the well. That would be great to have that travel point in there. I'll have a point I need to put into my character too. We'll get into it. One second, everybody. I gotta press some buttons real quick. All right. Let's see. I was looking into this, everybody, and I have found an awesome thing right over here. I want to see if I can get it to work. Right there and right here. And then you just turn that back on. We filter this, and then I should be able to play that. I'm getting follow spammed, and all I do is I just turn off my follow alert now, and then I can play all my other alerts. So it's just like a huge waste of their time. But it doesn't bother me because I just blocked. I can't even see the follow alerts now. There's a cool little thing you can do in Stream Elements where you block the follow spam. You can turn off your follow alert, and then you don't even see it going by. So I just turn off the actual alert for it. So let them waste their time, everybody, while I go and make some dollar bills. All right. So we already finished that vendor out. Already got all those dollar bills from there. And then we just move on over here like this. Big time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, one thing you want to use is your pack here. Let me turn the sound back on. You want to use your pack because it helps you reduce your O2. So very easy to go ahead and get that going. Oh, wait a minute. I got to report those people again. Hold on. Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
All right.
It's still the internet. It's still the internet. Nat was great.
If it belongs
All right,
on your
there we
ship,
go.
then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Okay, so we already got her
Hope
caps.
you're
I already
finding
forgot.
everything- Oh, please.
I think we did. Yes, we already got her stuff.
Thanks for coming
We
in.
got to remember to buy ammo while we're at it as well. Get that going on. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the love. Hope you're all having a great night tonight. I am. I'm having a good time. I'm making the money, everybody. Remember, I've already spent about $500,000 in my first 11 levels. Got me some epic ships that are really helping a lot. Like right now, I'm going to buy out everything this vendor's got. Let's go.
Of course. Of course.
What you got, girl? Do you got some ammo for me? Or it looks like I already bought it, or she don't have the right type of ammo that I need. But watch this as I dial in 12,000 resources right now. Now, also, because I reduced a lot of the stuff in there, I don't have to scroll as far as well. That's another reason why I did that. But right here, you can see I've got 10,000 Tau grades in there that I can sell. Now, I also have a bunch of titanium and silver in here that I don't really need because I just put some in my other base, so I could also use those for selling. So I can just dial in. Now, this silver's worth $5,000 in itself, so I can just dial in exactly how much that she has, which is about 1545 over here. And I'm also getting to a point now where I can actually collect the resources faster than I can get the loot, get the credits from the vendors.
Anything else?
Which is a great point, because then you don't really need to scale up any more than that, because you don't have any other places to sell to, because you have so much resources and not necessarily a place to sell them.
But happy to make a deal.
All right, now this guy's got only 1,300, but that's okay. We'll still go ahead and get his cash as well. 1,300 is better than 0. And again, we just keep maxing these vendors out. Oh man, right on the dot with these vendors. All right, so we got that one done. And then we're going to bounce to the commercial zone. And we're going to sell a bunch of stuff there. And then buy and sell, buy and sell. You get the general idea. Now, I'm sorry for anybody that hits the follow button, everybody. I do have my follow alerts disabled. Sadly, some poor, well, I'm trying to think of a good word that doesn't require a curse word. I can't think of one. Sad individual, we'll just say, is spamming my channel for some reason with follows. They think that's funny or something. It just ruins it for you guys. For me, I don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. I just turn off the follow alert. No big deal. But for you guys, it sucks because you can't hit the follow button and, you know, say, hey, Kismet, I'm here. I hit the follow button. I think it ruins it more for you guys than for me. Because, you know, I don't care if it's spamming. You want to waste your money and time, you go right ahead. I can just turn it off in 1 second and it's over. Just like that. Bam. All right, let's get rid of this titanium. We don't need 1,000 titanium on us as well. And see, that's really cool because now I've only got 31 weight in my entire ship. And I have a bunch of aid stuff in here that I can take out, which I'm going to do later on. But it also allows to do it. Now, you might also notice I'm leaving the weapons and ammo and stuff in here, and that's because we're going to go to other vendors that are going to be weapon vendors and things like that. Now, did we get all of her loot? No, it's 1731. Okay, so we need to get some more loot in there to sell some more loot. And that's pretty easy. I can just go ahead and bounce back to my ship again. And I can just keep doing this same cash loot that I created since level 1. And I'm in the very hard mode, too. I'm in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play the game. And I'm absolutely dominating it. And that's what I love to do. That's why people like to watch my channel, because I just absolutely just take it to a whole another level. But everybody down here, Kismet, way up here, but way up here. We're all next level up in here. So we're going to go ahead and take a bunch of these towels. We're going to put those in there. We're going to go ahead and get all the way out of there so we can go ahead and drop some resources down in there. Right there, and then again back to commercial. Now I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Now I got a pretty beefy machine, and that machine goes nice and fast. The load times are so much nicer here in Starfield. Got to give them huge credit for the load times. They are way, way better than most of the Bethesda games, including Fallout 4 and 76 for sure. Very, very for sure. So you can get around, do a whole bunch of stuff, quick and easy. So let's go ahead and get over here. And let's go ahead and sell some more loot to this lady. And get some more of her cash. Right over here. All right, 1731. Let's get those dollar bills right over there. And we'll give her a little extra. There we go.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Did I get her ammo? Oh, man.
Welcome to UC Distribute.
I got distracted.
I
got distracted. Ammo? Oh, she does have some more ammo. See, now, I can get more value out of the vendor because I'm going to buy, 2,000 worth of ammo like that. And so now I just not only got the 10,000, but now I've got an additional 3,000 on top of that. And I can just turn right around and sell her more stuff. And then get my 2,000 or 3,000 back again, which I think is awesome. I think that's one of my favorite things to do, is to basically, get resources and continuously find more and more value in each and every trade. Sometimes I'll do trades in Fallout 4 that are worth hundreds of thousands of credits in a single thing. I'll buy out the entire vendor, and then I'll give them a bunch of purified water, and I just basically got 100 grand worth of stuff right there. So it might not have been 100 grand worth of caps itself, but I got 100 grand worth of items that I can use, either as armor or weapons or ammo or whatever it is that I can utilize.
I would never dream of selling. Yes.
And then this Outland guy, he buys anything as well. He's got 1430 there. Again, we're going to go to resources, Tau grades, 1435. God, I love doing this every time, everybody. It never gets old doing that. It never gets boring. Every single time I get to go in and just buy out every single vendor, it is super, super fun. Okay, so we're out of there. Now, if we know that one's reset, most likely our Mars is reset. Let's go ahead and check. And if not, then we can also go check Aquila City over there. And of course, the more places that I unlock that have vendors, the more places in which I can sell stuff. So when I'm in between, when I'm waiting for the cooldown of all the vendors, that's when I go do all the questing and do the other stuff, because that's the most efficient thing for me to do as an industrialist, which is, so they're not reset yet there. And we can go check inside. We'll go check one vendor and see. And there's another thing I feel like you should just be able to teleport to the interior. And they have that in Fallout 76, so I know that technology exists, and I know they have the ability to do it. But they should definitely have it where when you roll over Sidonia, you can teleport to the outside or the inside, which they have in Fallout 76. So obviously they know how to do it. Somebody does. Somebody over there at Bethesda knows how to make that work. So the first vendor I check is this guy right here, the Trade Authority.
Hey, welcome to... Cool.
Hold up. And he's got 0. So that's telling me that he hasn't reset yet. And along with the other vendors. All right. But the last people we did before this one was out here at Aquila City. So we're going to go check them. And see if those vendors have reset right over here. And I like the fast travel, but I think the fast travel actually makes the game more enjoyable. Because you're not doing all the tedium of going to your ship and then going through the atmosphere and then in the out thing, and then you got to do your grav drive and then you grav drive to the thing and then you fly down the atmosphere and you go to the thing. While that's fun if you're into simulation games like Star Citizen, which I played that one and I'm a massive supporter of that one, everybody. I'm a high admiral. I put like $2,000 into that when I had $2,000 a long time ago. Not anymore. But and I played Elite Dangerous and other games like that, which are space sims. And those are enjoyable, but when you're playing RPGs, everybody, you really want to get into the story. You want to really get into it as quick as possible.
It's a good. Feel free to look around.
Now, there's another guy. Look, he has resets. He's got $5 grand. Oh, I forgot to check the one when I was coming in. So this guy is a guy who will buy resources. Another thing that I'm looking from him is ammo. I'm always looking for ammo because I burn ammo like nobody's business with my big, gigantic chain gun. So again, this gives me a huge advantage in the game because I can just simply go and sell all this iron. I don't need to carry the iron around. What else do I got in here? Nah, that's probably good. My Tau grades right here is worth more than the entire amount of credits that he's got. Right over here. And we're actually going to need to run back to the ship because we're going to need to get more of this going. Let's just do it by one. And there we go. So I got his ammo and I got his loot. So 5 grand and then 3 grand roughly worth of ammo. And I could fast travel back to my ship, but sometimes I just feel like walking. Or in this case, using my little boosty boost pack. Now, I could also be looking for legendary items, legendary backpacks and helmets and things of that nature that I could buy. But one of the things that I do early on is I don't worry about gear. I worry more about doing damage and having a heavy weapon to do damage than anything else. Because that's really what you want. You want to have that ability to drop all those resources in there. You want to have that ability to kill mobs quickly before they kill you. And then drop here. There we go. And now we got more loot. And then what I'll do is I'll just travel to Aquila City, and it will actually just take me out of my ship, and I'll be right here. And then I'm out in front a little bit further than I would over there. All right, then over here, we're going to go to the Trade Authority here. Sometimes I forget, and I run past this little thing here. This should be the first thing you should look at. Oh, I already did. Well, look at that. I already did it. Already did it without me even thinking about it. Let's use our little jetpack so we have our little thing. And we'll go ahead and let it refresh a little bit while we're running. And we'll go here into Rolling Arms. Talk to this lady.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but you seem all right.
I am all right. All right, girl, what you got for ammo? Oh, you got some more ammo. 300 more. All right, I'll take it. All right, let's sell her some stuff. Let's sell her some weapons from my ship. And now you know why I was saving the weapons in the ship, so I can sell it to this lady right here. And then she has additional credits, and I just got a good amount of credits from her. And the same thing with these grenades. So using the right vendor for the right job is an important thing to do to get additional credits on top of the credits. Now remember, I started the day with about 20,000 credits, and we're going to run through and sell stuff to people we can sell stuff to. Now behind this bar here and up over the side to the right is the House of Enlightenment, which is not where we're going, but is the Trade Authority. And the Trade Authority is the one that buys actual resources, and they'll buy also manufactured goods.
Welcome to Aquila City. Now you're speaking.
Now this guy's got 11,000. He's also got more ammo, so more. See, we're compounding our ammo now. Now we're getting more. Now ammo doesn't weigh anything, so I could have 50,000 ammo even in the very hard mode, and it doesn't matter. I can just keep backlogging in all day long. Some more Tau grades here. So now, even though I did buy all of that stuff, as well as he's got a whole lot, you know what, we'll just get close. I can just get all my credits back. And now I went from 20,000 to 80,000. So much, so far today, we have made around 60,000 credits. And we've emptied that guy out. On to the next one. Let's go. Right over there. Now, I did make a spreadsheet, actually a bunch of spreadsheets. Oh, hold on a second. Let me fix my... Just realized that my Discord is not on properly, and I'm not in my channel and all that stuff. I totally forgot. I totally forgot to let everybody know I was live. Not that they probably already... Everybody's on my Discord probably already knows I'm live, but, you know, I'll go ahead and put it on the Discord so people can see that I am live over there. There we go. I put my Discord on my gaming PC so you guys know what game I'm playing and whether I'm playing stuff at any given time. All right, and boop, back over here. So I do have a spreadsheet that I use for all my stuff. Now, we've already got 130K for the marathon. We actually own that marathon. That's our big gunboat. We haven't hired any crew members, so we're saving up some money for that right now. So we're going to do that. We're going to take all that stuff out. So right now, our big goal is to hire some crew members. That's it. And then get better equipment, we'll say. What other goals we have? Man, that's pretty much it. Level up our outpost skills with a Z. And so also I have a bunch of notes and, you know, a whole bunch of things about my different settlements and how you build stuff and components you need. These are all my different outposts I have right now. I have 8 outposts running right now up here. But as I go through, I also was making notes about these vendors, which ones I can sell to. So here at the Sidonia, I have all of those. But here at Aquila City, I can sell stuff to the Trade Authority kiosks, to Shepherds, which is the first one we went to. And then I actually have another Trade Authority. Why is that one not in here? That one should actually be right above this one. So this is the Trade Authority over here. Oh, man, that's not even spelled right. Oh, well, good enough. And so let's fix these numbers right there, and then I can sell anything to them, and they're pretty much in the core area. If I do some typos, just roll with it, everybody. The very fact that I'm upright with all my medical conditions is stunning in itself. Every night you see that I'm here on stream is just a miracle in itself, everybody. All right, so there we go. Getting that stuff going on. Okay, that's going to bug me. Maybe we'll just fix it since we're standing outside of it right now. We'll look at how we spell it. Authority. There we go. That looks like more like a typo than anything else. Authority. Oh, God. See, by the time I get there, I've already forgotten. R-I-T-Y. All right, that was right. R-I-T-Y. There we go. We'll fix it there, and we'll fix it over here. It's interesting that Google Spreadsheet doesn't have spell check. What the heck? Does it not have spell check in here? Why doesn't it just auto spell check while I'm in here doing the thing? What a big spelling right here. Spell check. Yeah, there we go. Authority. Change. Commercial. Change. Change. Ignore. Change. Yeah, look, at least I'm consistently bad spelling. Reliant. No, I think that actually has an E. Not a... Oh, I got the I and the E switched. That's not right. Commercial. Yeah, right. At least I'm consistently bad. Ignore. Stretch. And we'll change all that. Look there, see? Easy peasy. It does have a spell check. Look at that. Awesome. One of the things that I really like for that kind of spell check stuff, and again, because of my medical conditions there, but there was a time in which I could spell. But now it's more like dyslexia, where I look at it and I'm not sure if it's right or not. Sometimes I get it right, and then I think it's wrong. And that happens when you have sleep apnea and really bad vertigo and the other stuff that I have. Insomnia. And see, that's what makes it also hard, and there's like a lag, everybody. There's like a lag in my thought processes anymore. And that's what happens when you get older, everybody. Remember, the machine that is you starts to wear out. And that'll happen to a lot of people. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you. Hopefully you stay sharp for your whole entire life. For me, I'm diminishing over time, everybody. I just do as best I can do. And if that's not good enough for people, then too freaking bad. I've paid my dues, everybody. I've paid my dues 10 times over. So I don't feel bad at all when I misspell some word on the stream. That's no big deal. I've done my time, if you know what I mean. All right, so that's about it for the vendors that are over here that we can use for selling all this stuff to. Right, so that's why I make these notes, is to basically see, okay, who can I sell stuff to and whatnot, right? Now, the one person I can actually still sell stuff to would be Midland Minerals, which actually I'd move that one up. And that would definitely be where we'd want it right there. So Midland Minerals will actually buy minerals. But right now, I don't necessarily have minerals on me. And I'm going to go ahead and do the quick way by going to surface map, fast traveling back to my ship, and I'll end up in the cockpit in my ship, so I don't have to run all the way back. I'll just like, boom, right there. And then I'll just get up from my ship and walk back there and work on my resources. Oh, I'm looking cool. I like my black suit I got. That's cool. I'll talk to you in a second, Samco. I'm a little busy. Making that big money.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
This is true. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to get all this lead and tungsten and dysprosium and all this stuff that I've been stacking back here and putting that stuff in my ship. Like I'm going to go to the econo hull here, and I'm actually going to take my little tau things out of here. There we go. And then I'm just going to take those and drop those on the ground because they're not as useful. And this lady doesn't really have that much resources or that much stuff anyway, but we'll go ahead and just put a bunch of stuff in there just so we can get rid of it. Now my resources here, you can see that they are of a certain weight, but what we want to see is look at the value, right? Like our dysprosium is worth 56, but it's not really worth 56 because it's going to be 1/3 the value. Hey Siri, what's 56 divided by 13?
56 divided by 13 is approximately 4.3076.
Okay, actually you should do it the other way. Hey Siri, what's 13 divided by 56?
13 divided by 56 is approximately 0.2321.
2321, so if we round it down, it's 23% of the actual original value. So if it says the value is 56, then you calculate 23% of that value, boom, that's the value it's going to be in the vendor. So in this case, it's worth 13. Now this is going to be 23% of that value, but I find that tungsten and lead usually drop down to 0 or 1. In this case, really it drops to 0 and it probably rounds it up to 1 because it really cuts that stuff way down. So the main thing that we want to put in the inventory here is that dysprosium because that's going to be worth the most, and then lead, and then we'll just tell it to store as much of the other resources as we can. Like that, and then anything else we have on us, we'll just go ahead and drop that so we're not... Ooh. What's going on? Something freaky happening there. All right, and we're just going to drop that literally just on the ground, right there in our ship. Right there, and then we'll go back to Aquila City here. And then that'll go ahead and bounce. I think it does. Yes, it does. What it should do is it should do it while you're typing and help you correct it while it's typing. Actually, hold on. I just thought of an idea. Hold on. Maybe it's in the preferences. Maybe there's some sort of settings that we could go to. Let me go look real quick. Let me go look it up. Auto spelling correction in Google Sheets. Oh, wow, that's the first selection. That's the first selection. I'm not the only one. Click the toolbars, select spelling, and select spell check. No, that's not what I want to do. Auto spell check.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Now it's more like a spelling. It's checking. It's doing a spell check, but it's not auto spell checking when you're typing. See, Numbers has that, and so does Excel. Yeah. No, that's just spell checking. Hold on, I'm looking it up for a second here, everybody. Oh, that's in Word. Huh. Some proofing in Word. Yeah, so there should be an option, and they have this in most things where you can just do your spelling and have it auto do the spelling. There's got to be a thing for that. General calculations. That's for the spreadsheet in general. I'm going to take a minute and see if I can figure it out, everybody. I don't have to fuddle with this for every single time, because I'm getting to the point where I need that spell checker to back me up. I didn't need it when I was young, but I'm not too egotistical that I think that I'm above it all. Oh, no spelling suggestions in this one. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it, but oh well. Oh well. We'll just spell check it after we get it in there. And that's what I was going to come back and do offline anyway. Come back and spell check all that stuff. Okay, so we got that done. We're ready to go find these mineral peeps. Oh, I was going to look at where they were at. Where are they at? They're at the core. Okay, Midtown Minerals, somewhere near the core of the town.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got...
There's chunks there. Where are you hiding, Midtown Minerals? Up here? Oh, yeah, right here.
Russia's doing
there you are. Yeah, it's dark and grungy. I think it's too dark. I feel like they did make a mistake with the lighting. They definitely need to work on the lighting in this game. Especially when I'm talking to this lady. The whole lighting and the contrast of the whole entire game is not good. Sometimes I'll be in an interior and it will be dark outside. And then when I walk outside, then it gets really bright. Or I'm be in a dark area and I'll be talking to an NPC and I can't see the NPC because my light, one, is not shining on them like it does in Fallout 4. And then also, and in Fallout 76, it does that. But also, it doesn't matter what the lighting is in that area. The lighting shouldn't make a difference. What it should do is, like Hogwarts Legacy does, is no matter where you are, anywhere in the world, it always lights the characters when you're in dialogue. It does theatrical lighting of both character. You could be in the darkest, pitchest black dungeon anywhere in the game, and it will automatically light both characters. And that's what it should be doing. Now, remember, everybody.
We're doing a staring contest.
Yes, I'm good at it. You want to do it? Let's go. I'm real good. Four hours later. All right, all right. Let's buy some stuff.
Here's my current inventory.
Yeah, so they need to fix the lighting and stuff. And see, I see all the comparisons all the time. Oh, man, well, Cyberpunk's way better. Yeah, well, Cyberpunk was an entire train dump, a dumpster fire on lunch. This one actually is not a dumpster fire on lunch, which is amazing. It actually is really great. Except for those few little things, like the digipics are not very fun. The lighting definitely needs work. They didn't have an FOV slider. They don't have brightness contrast in the game, which is stunning to me. But at least they got the game out and it's not just constantly crashing all the time. That I give them huge credit for. So there we go. So she's only got 1,500 credits and we've got $8,000 worth of Deprosium. So there we go. So we're going to go ahead and dial back those credits right over now. Let's say 1504. And now we got her credits as well because she does buy base resources. So you want to know what all your vendors will buy. So you know what to sell them, right? So if you got a bunch of 8 items, you go to the bars and all of those places and you sell them the 8 items. If you got a person who does resources, sell resources. If you've got manufactured goods, then you want to go to your trade authorities and places like that. I'm basically making all these places incredibly rich. I'm making them absolutely wealthy beyond anything right now. Now, another thing I can do, again, bounce back to my ship over here. I feel like over time, especially when they add stuff like NVIDIA goes in there and they add their DLSS and AMD goes in there. And why am I going this way? I wanted to actually go to my ship. And add all of that stuff, I feel like over time, the graphics are definitely going to get better. And all of those things, you know, that we see as we're playing, we'll give them feedback and they'll much improve it. And then when they do that, I'll be playing another playthrough as well. And I look forward to that.
I'd appreciate a chat.
All right, Sam.
But a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
That's true. Well, come over here where we got better lighting, bro. Come over here. Oh, there's a little thing down there. I didn't even know that was down there. Where'd you go? Hey! Hey! Sam Coe! Get out of here! Get over here in the light. Yo! Sam!
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it.
Okay, fine. I'll talk to you from way over here.
Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything. How does Cora feel about this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
That is very true. You think you're doing your kids a favor when you hate each other, but you're not. It sucks when your parents get divorced, but you know what sucks worse? Your parents yelling at each other all the time. That's much worse. I hope Cora didn't hear anything. Well, you know, that's how it goes.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot.
Yeah.
Which...
You shouldn't put down your significant other in front of your children.
Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
I don't flirt with dudes, but hey, more power to you. Did you like being a ranger?
I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
That is true. I bet you're good at being a lawman.
I could do the job, sure. That wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. Sid tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
She didn't even consider it? That's kind of messed up. You don't consider your significant other.
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
Lillian. We're going to have to hunt down whoever Lillian is. Where's she at? I feel bad for Cora.
Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Oh, wow, this is a deep dialogue here. We got good stuff. Why did you even get together with Lily in the first place?
Late night stakeouts.
I love deep dialogue. Cool.
With a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand.
That's true. Separation sounds like so much fun. Yeah, if you hate the other person, it's a really good. If I meet Lillian, I have a feeling I wouldn't like her. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I'm sorry I caused an argument, yeah.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta prioritize your kids. Sorry, things are so complicated. Tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through. Lillian's part of her life. It's not healthy to keep them apart. Oh, that's a... Ooh, now I'm, like, meddling in his personal business. Sorry things are so complicated. I think Kara's better off with us. That's true. If she's never around and she's so busy doing other things and making excuses why she can't, you know, be with her kid, then that sounds like she's more prioritized herself than over her kids. Again, but hey, you know, I just do what I think is right in my life.
Good old-fashioned staring contest.
Yeah. Well, I'm making decisions here. I think Cora's better off with us. We're going to go with that.
That's what I think, too. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
There you go. All right. Getting my affections up with Sabco. He's my buddy. He's my pal. He's backing me up out there. And I'm the type of person I like to get the affection all the way up and get whatever perk they're going to get me and then immediately put them somewhere else and get another companion so I get their affections up. All right, we got a bunch of stuff here in the back here. A bunch of notes and stuff that we need to take and drop off at our base. Or maybe we just leave it there for now. Let's see. Do we want to take the stuff out of here right now? We probably do. Probably want to go... Actually, not in there. I want to go into our ship. Probably take the big stuff out of here. The Diprosium. And the Tungsten. And just... Oh, man, we got even more stuff in there. Even more than that. God, what is weighing that down? It's 800... Oh, lead. That's the other one. 457, still a lot. What's all this aid stuff? Okay, we got to get all that stuff out of our cargo hold. All right.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Magic. It's a kind of magic, everybody. There you go. Boom! Drop all that loot. And see, I like to pick one of these up and use it like a broom. Do that. I just find that so incredibly fun, everybody, to just take the loot and broom it around over there. I do like to combine the loot, though. If you get too many of each type of loot, just pick it back up again, and then we'll combine it into one or two of these. You're lucky if you get the one. Most of the time, it'll do two. But you can just keep picking it up and keep dropping it until it does the one. That's 3805. I've actually had a single stack that was like 50,000 of that particular thing. Or something like that, 20, 30,000. That I had a single stack that I dropped. By the way, it weighs just the same amount, whether it's 1 or whether it's 3,000. If you pick it up, it'll weigh just as much as one of those weigh, right? Because it only does it by the actual element and not necessarily the amount of elements that you're picking up over there, which I think is pretty cool. A great way to utilize your stuff. All right, that definitely... Oh, look at the little thingies up there. Oh. Little floating guy. Oh, that reminds me of Subnautica, too. A lot of things reminding me of Subnautica today. All right, let's save that. Let's get back into it. Now, we've got to remember, everybody, I'm in the Ultra mode. I'm in, like, the highest, best mode that you can be in, graphics-wise. But, again, I feel like they could definitely do a graphics pass. They definitely want to add, which they've already said they're working on. They can add a lot of the stuff that for the NVIDIA cards, for the AMD cards, and then also add a bunch of stuff that has to do with the lighting, the way you do trading, things of that nature. They could definitely improve it all. And, of course, modders are going to go in there and make it awesome. But I feel like the problem they did with Fallout 4 is they relied too much on modders and they never went back and actually fixed the bugs in the base game. Like, great example is the targeting HUD, which I use all the time, which is one of my favorite things to use in my power armor. Still, all these years later, in the vanilla version, the targeting HUD's still broken. They never went back and fixed it the way they should have over time. But they've been busy making Starfield and busy making other games, which hopefully we'll get to see eventually. And the one I would want them to remake is the Brain. Brain is not working. Fallout 3, then the next one after Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, there it is. Fallout New Vegas is the one I want them to redo. Not even in this engine, everybody. I want them to make a new engine that's incredibly awesome and put that in that engine. For sure. Yeah, Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. They don't need to change anything. Change nothing. I'm telling you now, Bethesda. I'm telling you. Change nothing. Leave it exactly the same. All dialogue, all choices, everything that you do in the game exactly the same, except for improve the quality of the graphics, include the quality of the gameplay, like the battling and shooting and collecting resources and so on and so forth. Improve that stuff, but leave the game the same. And all you have to do is just remake that game in a more powerful engine. And people will love it. I know I'd buy it again. I already bought it like 5 or 6 times. So I buy it on every single different platform it comes out. I buy it on floppy disk. I buy it on CD. I bought it on Steam. I bought it on Epic Game Store. I got so many copies of Fallout, I don't even know what to do with them anymore. I got a lot of copies in different platforms and different things. For sure. All right, so we did all the stuff there. So Lillian is his ex-wife there, I see. Look at all this cool stuff up here. I just noticed that there's a little graph up there. Why does that have... Oh, it's saying how many things are around it. Oh, that's what that graph is trying to show me. When I roll over that, it's showing me how many planets. There's 3 there. Does that tell me how many I've scanned? Is that what that's trying to tell me? You know what? Let's go over here to Finn. Let's travel over there. Or wait. Before we do that. Probably a better idea to switch what ship I got going. Actually, we got to take care of all this resources and stuff first. Let's go take care of that first. Yeah, I think that's trying to tell me whether I've scanned those or not. I don't know. Don't tell me. Remember, tell me nothing. I just think out loud. Think out loud. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why they would do Fallout 3 first. I would have done Fallout New Vegas first. That's just nuts, everybody. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. I'm going to call them out on that one. New Vegas is one of the most beloved Fallouts of all time. It is the greatest RPG in the whole entire Fallout line. Fallout 3 really good as well. But New Vegas is incredibly good. The way the whole story starts is awesome. I actually like the way the story in Fallout 1 starts, and then also the way that it ends, because it's so messed up. It's so messed up at the end, everybody. You're just like, no way can that be the ending. No way is that the ending. After everything I did, that's the ending, and I'm not going to tell you what the ending is. I suggest you go play it, because it is awesome. It is very awesome. So, yeah. Well, I can't talk about what they're doing because that was a big leak that happened, but you go check the internet for it. Because it's not officially said by them, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to get in trouble, number one. And number two, it's just really speculation because, things can be canceled or plans can be changed anyway. Let's sleep in the bed, get ourselves some bonus XP right here. There we go.
Mighty Hero Awakens.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to get stuff out of the ship. That would be super useful first. Okay, let's go to the ship, cargo hold, grab it all, turn right back around, and drop just our resources in there. Boop. There we go.
You gotta drop some of that.
I don't got to do a dang thing. That's what's great about being me. I don't have to do anything, everybody. My every day is a struggle. Just getting out of the bed is a struggle. And I made some Grandpa's meatloaf. That's right. We didn't try our meatloaf out yet. Oh, we want to keep the ship parts. And what's this? This is carry capacity. Oh, let's keep all of those. All right. We'll keep those ones. Do we get the notes? I don't think we got the notes out of the ship either. Because I'm dropping those notes somewhere. Oh, and this is the other food that I'm keeping, which is gaining XP. Let's get all that out of there, too. Let's try to use some of this stuff today. I think this one is the one with notes. Yes, so you can see I have these boxes, and these boxes are holding various things that I need for crafting and different aid items and things like that. Again, I think I should really take these and put these over at my outpost. I think notes I could just probably leave here. But all the crafting stuff I should probably put at the outpost. You know what? Let's take all the aid stuff out of here. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm going to take all the aid stuff out of here. And this is 8 stuff here. Take all. And this is water. Aluminum. Ship parts. You know what? Let's just take all this. You know what? Changing my mind. And then I'm also going to go in here and I'm going to remove these. Just make this 4 boxes of notes. Okay. The reason why I'm going to do that is I'm going to shift all of my stuff from this location to that outpost. Because that's what I should be doing. Let's see. Let's drop some stuff in there. Resources back in there. We have a crazy ton of 8 items on us here. And here we go. Putting all that stuff right back in there again. Just enough to where I'm not overburdened. That's why I go by weight, so I can go in there the fastest, so I don't have to click every single one of them. There we go. And now we good. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and take that loot from our house. Oh, wait, we got to get the miscellaneous stuff. We got to get the miscellaneous stuff out of there. All right, let's go. I kind of feel like I should just put the notes over there. This is where I drop memento items, like my Constellation outfit and backpack and all that kind of stuff. Kind of like you would do with your outposts or your settlements in Fallout 4. You know, you'd have your, Kellogg's gun you put up on the wall, and you have your power armors that you found along the way. That's typically what I do with my house there. And I'm going to take all that. And I feel like it's time to clean house over here, too. Oh, can I not pick these up? What? Oh, I got that one. It's weird. Wouldn't let me pick that stuff up. Yeah, I can highlight it. I can't pick it up. Oh, it won't let me pick that stuff up. Oh! Oh, it lets me pick that stuff up. Let's take all this stuff out of here. It's taking up all my space. Especially Star Pal. At some point, in each of my ships, I realized that most of this stuff is useless. And then we just pick it up. And, it's decoration and whatnot, but still. So you're trying to get that fork is the tough part. Oh, look at this. These are different items for crafting there. Ooh, I could use those. Hey, look, now I'm finding the stuff here. Again, sometimes it's weird how you can't pick stuff up. It's weird. Oh, we got up here. Okay, first aid kits. That's all my other loot there. Let's just pick all this stuff up. I'm just tired of looking at it. That's cool up there, though. That's cool. Alright, anything in here? What's this? Nitrogen solution. Toilet paper. Now, I paid for this ship, so I might as well, get some of my money back by getting rid of all this random stuff. I mean, this is really unnecessary to have this stuff in your ship. Feel like I'm the janitor most of the time. Just running around cleaning the place up. Nobody puts anything back, apparently. And all this stuff's just straight junk, but we can sell it and make some cash. Another galley up here, which I don't really need. Storage container. Alright, oh, more stuff. Wow. You guys can hear my new keyboard is way louder than my old one. It's a mechanical keyboard, so it makes that real clicky noises as well. Now, sadly, that storage box is not an infinite storage box, which I think it should be, because why not? Why not? Okay. Oh, I see some stuff down there. All right, let's go check up here. Clean all this up. People, you people are messy. Clean your stuff up. Oh, there's another storage crate right there. I forgot that was even there. That's right, there's 3 of them in here. These useless windows.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Good to hear. Keep at it. Alright. We got everything going. Okay, now we can just take all this loot that we're probably now overburdened with and drop it in here. Resources. Drop that in there. Miscellaneous by weight. Whoa, dumbbells. A lot. I'll do a little bit extra. And there we go. All right, now we cleaned up our ship. Everything looking good. We out of here. And we're going to kind of decommission our house as our crafting location. And we're going to use our aluminum location to hold all of these things. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, ship interiors to look like a house. Very cool. Yeah, imagine what the modders are going to do with all this, everybody. They're going to do some amazing things, I'm sure. Okay, so we're back over here, and we want to go in and see how many things we can put into these boxes. So we're just going to take everything out of in here and see if we have anything that we can transfer into here. We do. We have isothermic coolant we can put in the warehouse ones. Okay. Now, we'll go up and over and see if we got any room in these ones. What do we got we can put in here? Resources. Aluminum and structural material. Okay. Those are all looking good. Is there anything else we can put in there? No. Okay, so we can't really put aid items in there. Let's see what else we've got. Oh, God, that's stupid. Man, that's the one thing they need to fix above all things, everybody. Is this darn thing where you teleport to another location, you show up there, and you get that little spinning thing when you go to your fly camera. So I have to save, I have to reload. I mean, it doesn't take me too long to do it, but it definitely needs to be fixed ASAP. That should be like the first thing they fix. Because that's annoying. Okay, so we got solid, we got liquid, we got gas, and we have warehouse. And transfer container. We don't have the resources. Tungsten. I can't believe I didn't bring tungsten over here. Now I gotta bring some tungsten over here. So I can't put my aid items here. That is a huge bummer.
I feel like a superhero here.
I know, right? So the only other thing I could do is put it inside my little thing here. Let's go look and see if we can add... Oh, we can make a watchtower. Oh. Okay, we gonna have to make a watchtower because that's just too cool. I haven't made a watchtower yet. Let's go see. Oh, God. Too overburdened. Alright, hold on. I'm too overburdened with all these resources. And 8 items. Put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out. Put it all back in again. What I'm trying to do is consolidate all these 8 items together, and then what I'm going to do is sort them. Put them in different groups, where some items are like items that are like food items, and then some items are like aid items. Now, some of these items should be in a whole other category, food and water. They should be in a totally different thing, like they have in Fallout 76 and in other games. They should not be under aid. And also, your Digipix is an aid item. That should not be in miscellaneous. That should be under aid. Just like your bobby pin should not be in miscellaneous. It should be under aid. It's stupid. It has been stupid. It remains to be stupid. It should be fixed. It just makes the game more annoying to have to go to your miscellaneous to find those things that are obvious things that you're going to use a lot in there. So, all right, let's go check out this tower. What's this tower all about? Jump up on the tower. There we go. Whoa, low gravity is awesome. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. This is feeling like a Kismet kill box to me, everybody. With some turrets up here. Now, I haven't really got attacked all that much. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's like a guard tower. Oh, look at that shot, everybody. Ah, so cool. Come on now, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That's a cool shot right there. Oh, I love it. This should be your base right here. This should be an interior base where you could work. I think this goes to the outside, so I think if you take your helmet off, you're probably going to die. But that's cool, everybody. You can defend up here from your tower, and then if they were attacking, they would come up here, and you just smoke them as they come up the thing. Well, you put some mines on the thing, so when they're running up, they get owned. Yeah, big time. What up, Sam? Going down now. I'm gonna take the quick way down. That's exactly why they have that there, by the way. So you can take the fast way down on the edge. There we go. Cool. I'd probably want to turn that around the other way, though. Turn that around the other way, because you'd want your entrance to be convenient for you and not for the bad guys. You want the bad guys to have to go around to get into the entrance, and meanwhile, they're coming running up and you're wiping them out. I love the tower. Tower's super cool. Oh, I can put another one down, too. Put a bunch of them watchtowers down. Maybe put some security in there. I wonder if that acts as security. Does that say what it does? See, this stuff doesn't say what it does. I can't believe that it doesn't, like, tell you, oh, this is what this is for, and this is what this is for, right? I mean, it should have, like, a description of what it does. I mean, like, the airlock should say, this is an airlock, and the way you connect this to your thing is you do this, right? I think so, anyway. Let's see, what do we need for this? Lead. Oh, and I think we sold off all of our lead. We need some lead and some tungsten. Let's go snatch some of that up. Right over here. Now I've got all my base resources in various places, and so what I'm doing is I'm bringing them over there. All right, let's get some more loot. I love collecting loot, everybody. It's fun every single time. Slow walking. Boom, 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 boom. I like my new suit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, look at that sucker go. Look at that sucker go, everybody. Woo, mama. Very overburdened with loot. Very overburdened. Place an elevator. Yeah, there you go. That's what we need. We need an elevator. Yeah. All right. Into the Econo Hall. Now, remember, everybody, tell me nothing. I don't want you to get banned out of my channel. I mean nothing, nothing. Not like, oh, Kismet, I'm going to tell you this one thing. I mean, tell me nothing. Don't say, Kismet, click this or do that or do the other thing. I've warned you now. Do not do it. I don't play around. You do it and you're gone. I ain't your papa. You should know how not to backseat game and not to say, Kismet, do this thing or do that thing. I do see where you're coming from, and I appreciate the support, but remember, don't do it. Because I don't mess around. All right. So we got those resources. We've dropped them over there. And we're going to go ahead and bounce back over here to my primary base, in which we're going to put some of this tungsten and lead down into some of these boxes. Let's do it. Yeah, but again, I don't know why they would do Fallout 3 first. I would do Fallout New Vegas first. That makes 0 sense to me, everybody. 0 sense to the big man, but there you go. Okay, now the cool thing is we can access our ship right over here. We can grab the resources. Let's see. Oh, we didn't put it in the ship. Oh, we put it in the ship. We put it in the ship, but not in the ship, if you know what I mean. I love the low gravity on this world. It's super fun. Whee! It's very fun. Whoa! All right. Let's run up here and put the actual resources in the ship. That's going to be useful. We need the tungsten and we need the lead. All right. What do we got? Tungsten, lead, tungsten, lead, tungsten. You know, let's consolidate this dysprosium here into a couple stacks. I don't know why it drops it behind me. Maybe I'm just too close to the wall. Why does it not drop it in front of me? I don't get it. But then again, that's how it goes. All right. Then ship, transfer, my inventory, resources, hit T, drop it all in there, and GG's, we out of here. And that's the great thing about having a big cargo ship. Now, of course, a cargo ship is terrible in space battles. You don't want to be battling it out with a big old brick. Big old brick is a ship. You definitely want to have a different vehicle for that. Okay, so we put that up there. Oh, look, it's all lit up over there, too. Oh, that's cool. And so what we're doing is we're stacking resources. See, look at this. Stacking more and more resources at this location. Try not to break my leg on the way down. Big time. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and take some more of these resources out that we're already here. We don't have to walk over here while overburdened. We just grab it out of our ship. A little bit of tungsten here. Not too much. We don't need to go too crazy because it's only going to let me put so much in there anyway. So let's just ease off a little bit here. There we go. Out of there. And then we're going to see how much of this we can put in. All right, a little bit of tungsten there. I'm just going to hit T to put as much in as I can. And then T there. All right, as much as it can go. More tungsten. A little bit of tungsten left over. And we'll put that back in the ship. There we go. Now again, the reason why I'm stacking all these resources here is so that when I do crafting, they'll all be available to me because it crafts from box. So if I were to craft something right now, even though that I don't have any, say, aluminum on me, and I'll show you, I'll go into my character, you can see he has no resources on him right now. Also, I can go to my ship, and we can go ahead and look at the econo hull here and see if there's any aluminum. No, none. No aluminum on my ship. And those are the two things normally you can craft from. But one of the things I've discovered about the outpost, an incredibly powerful thing, is that when you go to craft from the outpost itself, notice that it's 1900 aluminum. And why is that? Well, the reason why that is because each of these boxes over here have a bunch of aluminum in them. And then I have other things that have like helium in them, and they have Tau grade retrostats and so on and so forth. And a bunch of adaptive frames, and all of those things are in all of these boxes, which allows me to just switch between all the different things that I need, including the ability to add more thing to my thing here. Add another thing. What if I put it on top? Oh, I'm kind of in the way to put it on top. Oh, it won't let me do it because of the stupid fly thing again. Hold on, let me save, and I go to the thing, and I reload it again to fix that problem. Yes, reload the thing. That's getting old. That's getting old. They gotta fix that. That's getting very old. All right, there we go. Now it'll let me do it. Because how do I know it didn't let me do it? Well, first it had a little spinning thing, and second, it didn't show the bridge between the two things. There we go. Okay, so now we have a double built thing here. And we're going to go ahead, open this up. My little robot. Look at my cute little sanitation robot there. All right, and now we have more room in our little outpost here. I'm going to try to move this quickly before she decides to sit there. Over here. There we go. So now we got more room in the back. In fact, I'm going to move these people to the back. You guys are getting moved to the back out of my way. Back there. Guys can work back there. There we go. Move their offices back there. I don't think I can make any more of those. Where is it? Space workbench. God, I always forget where their benches are. Not decorations. God. Crew station. There it is. I can only do so many of these. I need nickel. All right, fine. Let's go get some nickel. Again, I'm just going to keep stacking resources here at my primary base so I can do crafting. Now, one of the things I want to know is if I put one of these boxes down.
Spacewalk.
Nickel is what I need, and I'm also going to grab some nickel right there. Isocentric magnets. Let's get those while we're at it. No extra nickel. All right, well, we'll take all of those. And then we'll put those in the cargo hold as well. Oh, at max capacity. All right, fine. We'll just drop it for right now. There we go. And then we'll try to find out where our nickel is. What side is doing my nickel? That's a good question. Let's see. What's this one? This one is cobalt. And this side must be the nickel. Yeah, nickel's going to this one, and then it's going along these boxes to my left, over here. Be great to have a little sign that says nickel. Or it just automatically puts a sign based on what's in there. All right, there's some nickel. We'll grab just a little bit of it. We don't need too much of it. And again, we'll take it. And our Arcana Hall is now full. Oh, yeah, very full. All right, well, we'll take our nickel here. Grab our magnets. And we'll run our way back to our ship.
Hello.
And you can probably guess what I'm about to do. Take it back here. And drop it on the ground. Magnets and nickel. There we go. Very nice. Throw that over there out of the way. And it's all looking good now. It's all cleaned up. I know, I don't like this thing on the ground here. Put that up there on the table. I love the fact that you can do that. That you can pick things up and decorate like you can in Fallout 4, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right, let's keep this rocking, everybody. We're going to blow it up over here. To aluminum we go. Again, I'm only level 11. Right now, I'm making about 50 to 100 grand every few days. Oh, you crushed those retweets. Hey, look at you guys go. Let's go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kiss caps. Ooh, bunch of it. Right over there as well. Okay, so now, again, we got some more boxes over here we're going to need. So let's go ahead and make more boxes. You're going to do the whole save thing and go back and load. I don't know why it does it very commonly at this particular camp. Maybe it's the amount of items or something. I don't know. I don't know. I've learned how to work around it now, and that's the important part. Until they get it fixed. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is start to double stack these up on top of each other. And I find that, again, if you go out in front like this, it makes it a lot easier to double stack them. Like that. Now, normally I would keep it as a single stack. But if you need some room, you need to put some stuff. By the way, these all don't flow into each other. They're just single individual stacks of loot. And that's because, again, I want to go into my resources here and take out some of, say, my isocentric magnets. Not too many. Just a little bit of that. Take the nickel out of there, which it didn't put too much in there. Water we got to put in a different thing. Oh, we should have took the tungsten out is what we should have done. Should have took the tungsten out and put all the other stuff in and the lead. Because we don't need that now. And isocentric magnets. Alright, we'll take all those out in a second. And then I can just put it right here at this location. Put that nickel in there. And then over here on the warehouse ones, I can go ahead and do this. Now, eventually, I'd want it to do all this for me, where it would bring it from a bunch of different locations and then just backlog it in a single location. And when you can have more of your things coming in and out of there, your links, then I'm sure I could do that over time. Especially if I could just bring all the resources to a central area and then have it craft those resources there. That would be way easier. So you're bringing, you know, a whole bunch of various resources to the one spot. There's no way of sorting those resources, though. So say I mix those resources together in a box, it wouldn't say, okay, well, tungsten goes this way and, you know, iron goes that way. It doesn't do that. That's why you got to try to keep it separate as much as you can so that you can keep that manufacturing going. Okay, so that is that, and I need to get some more nickel. Let's go do that. Okay, dude. Woo, all right. A little much there. See, I like the fact that at least the interior of your ship it has its own inventory in the actual physical space of the interior. The cargo holds should be separate, I think, from each other. That's just me. So when you're in one ship, you're more of a building ship, and then the other ship is more of this kind of ship, a battleship, and so on. I think having it where if you switch from one ship to another, it moves the cargo. I don't think that's a real smart idea. That's just me and my crazy ideas, though. What do I know? I've only been gaming for 50 years. Always makes me laugh every time about it. There we go. All right, let's drop these magnets. Let's drop this lead and drop that tungsten. There we go. We don't need that in there. We could probably have more nickel in there. It'd probably be a good idea. Let's put that back in there. Like this. There we go. Throw that nickel in there, which we can use at our base. And then, oh, we're making a big old mess here. Get all that stuff back over there. Get over there, yo. What do we got down here? A little bit of water. Oh, that's 2,000 water sitting back there. All right. Let's put that over here on the table. There we go. And then we got a trash can in the way. Something in the trash can? No. Hey, girl. I love to throw stuff at my companions. They don't respond, which makes it even more funny. They're just like, oh, Kismet. They're just like, oh, he's throwing things at me again. And that's what my RP in anyway. They're not really doing that, but that's what I RP in. It makes it funny every time. All right, let's go! Whee! Falling downward is awesome. All right, then we'll go back to our ship. Again, using the ship a lot to move resources from the interior to the exterior so I don't have to run around while overburdened. And I'm just stacking as much resources of the various types of resources here. So I can use them for crafting so I don't ever have to, you know, or at least I don't have to do it for a while. Run back to the other place and say, oh, I need some nickel, I need a little bit of this, I need a little bit of this. I've got a bit of everything right over there. There we go. Okay, so now that we got all those resources in there, and as we find more resources that we're going to need, we will keep stacking them over there. Big time. Whee. Now, I want to go ahead and try something here in the interior. Right over here where my crafting is. I want to see if I get the other storage. And I don't think I can put those in the interior. Do I get the other type of storage in the interior of this? Kind of like a decoration. Yes, I do. Okay, I do get these storages. Okay. So let's go ahead. A little cleaning bot is going to be the way. Get out of the way, cleaning bot. Ugh, this rotation thing sucks. All right. Now, I saw this thing. I was fooling around in the preferences here, everybody. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna finally get this going. Let's do it. I saw it in here before, and I gotta find it. Item rotation speed. All right, let's just make it 1 times and see if we can get it to work a little bit better that way. Yeah, that's a bit better. There we go. I don't know why is it set by 5 times to start with in the first place. I think having it at 1 times, and then if you want to turn it up to 5 times, you can. There's another thing that should be changed. Okay. Right there. Okay, so let's go in and put our aid stuff in here. Oh, we got it in the ship. All right, let's go to the cargo hold of the ship. And grab. And let's just take it all. Then we'll just go back and put resources back in. There we go. And then we'll transfer all of our aid stuff to here. Oh wait, we want to sort this while we're doing it. Let's take this out. Okay, so the first one is going to be useful aid items, as I like to call them. Suppresses addictions. All right, we'll call that a medical item. We'll do that. Now, all this other stuff is like restores health, treats infections, bandages. That's something. See, what would I be looking for first? I would definitely be looking for these items, which are more aid items. These are actually in their correct category. And the other one is food. That stuff should all be food and water and not aid items. That's stupid to have them separate. And again, just going to go through. Maybe I should have done it the other way first. Yeah, I should have done it the other way first. All right, well, we're going to go out of there and go. Let's do 2 down right here. And then we're going to put all the aid items that don't remove a thing out of there. And see the amp there, that's fast movement speed and then 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. I mean, that's actually useful. But am I going to use it? Probably not. Am I going to use it for crafting? Maybe. See, most of this stuff, I'm just still feeling like I should just sell it. Kind of feel like, wait a minute, I should also take things like carrots and things like that and put them in a separate one. Because that would be something I would do for crafting. Oh, some of these stuff are 3 stars. Look at that. That's like a 3-star item right there. Like I saw some carrots or something when I was looking through there. Yeah, let's just take it back out again. Oh, I'm taking that out of the Kana Hall. Storage crate. Okay, just take all. Take all, we'll do it again. Okay, so my inventory into the storage crate. Alien broth. Amp. Tea, black cherry, bourbon, butter I would skip. Canned bacon. I don't know, is that a crafting item? I'd have no idea. Canuck. Double. All right, we'll put all that in there. Carrots I would keep. Savernah. That's the stuff that gives us better persuasion. Oh, that stuff we should keep. Cabernet Sauvignon. Persuasion. So, I'm trying to sort the stuff that I'm going to be looking for separate from all this other junk that I'm not. Cheese. Kind of like crafted items and non-crafted items. I do like to split those, or raw items and then finished items. If I had the ability to do a sorter in here, everybody, I'd be doing it right now. I'd set up that sorter, be like one of the first things I'd do. Chunks beef. And I'll put all this chunk stuff in there. Chunks. Maybe I should put that separate. Container of cereal. I see cheese. So I should tell you, this is a crafting item, and this is a crafting item, and so on. Damage resistance. Distilled water. That's something we want to make. Drink packs. Nothing like alcohol in a juice box. Red wine in a juice box. Bunch of drink packs. Dark can. This is a damage recovery. Damage resistance. Spice food. Grab a meatloaf. We want to keep that. Granola mix. Grapes. I feel like that would be separate. Heal paste separate as well. Heart would be something I would probably be looking at. Oh, persuasion chance. So that's 20% right there. Keep that. Instant oatmeal. Seems like something I could craft with. Again, if I put something in here that I find out later is something I can craft, I can always move it. Meal kits. Meal packs. Meal tray. Med pack, keep that. Milk, keep that. Miso soup. Moochie. I'm going to assume that's not it. Open superfood paste kit. Orange pale ale. Damage recovery. Oh, that's XP gain. I might use that. Peach, keep that. Pear, keep that. Pizza square. Plum, potato. Raisin Bran cereal. It's actually really good. This is damage resistance. Carry capacity, but it reduces my O2. I don't like that. I don't like it reducing my O2. Get rid of all of those. Red Harvest stuff. Runaway whiskey. More carry capacity. Sandwich. We got to keep all the sandwiches, everybody. Seaweed. Ship parts definitely should be on the ship. Ship's line. Snack packs. Snake oil. That's a treatment. Solomon's Reserve. Damage resistance. Sparkling water. Squall. 20% damage. Plus 20% movement speed. I might use that. That one I might use. Multi-plaque. Oh, yeah, that one for sure. Research takes less stuff. Different turkey and various meat. Espressos restores health and give you a boost in your O2 recovery. Toast, we'll keep that separate. And we'll keep all the teas. The teas are really good. Okay, that one actually doesn't have a downside. The battle meal gives you restores your health, but also gives you carry capacity. So that's actually a good one. And that doesn't have a downside. And then watermelon. All right. Then we'll go ahead and put in this one. We'll put all the individual, like butter, carrots, cheese. That's boost, grapes, lemon, lettuce, milk, onion, orange, peaches, pears, and so on. No. Toast and watermelon. Okay. And then these are things I would actually use over here, like this. So, you know, I should probably just put the stuff that is going to remove my symptoms. Yeah, just the stuff that removes my symptoms in this box. Just because when I'm looking for stuff, that'll probably be the first thing I'm looking for, is like treats frostbite and burns. That'll be the first thing I'll be looking for in there. This treats brain injury, snake oil. So I'm looking for anything that treats something else. Okay, and this is all like food stuff. So food stuff. Oops, wrong dang, about shot some peeps there. Let's move our bench over this way. Oh yeah, it definitely rotates slower, but better. Over there. And then I'm going to put this right by the door, because this is probably something that I would use more often. Right over here. And then put all of this kind of stuff that I might be looking for. Nope, not ship parts. Not bad. Get some ship parts out of there. Aid stuff, not ship parts. Okay, all these little battle meals and things like that. Put that in there, and then actually put my ship parts back into my ship. There we go. Okay. Now, let's put my weapon away here. What else do we got? We got over here. Actually, let's just make another one. Let's just make some here in the back. And they're just going to be notes and things like that. If you don't notice, everybody up here, I can literally make like 50 of these boxes. Or 25 of these boxes in here. I got a lot of resources. And those resources are from those boxes that I put out there. Like the structural, it's all sitting in those boxes that we just made earlier. And so I don't have to track it down, because we can craft from those boxes in Outposts, but we can't craft from these boxes, which makes no sense whatsoever. But that's just the way it goes. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take my notes, and I'm going to throw all my notes in these ones. All my notes right there. So when I swing by here, we'll have the notes. Now, we've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. I would just take the miscellaneous stuff and put that back in the ship to be sold later. Big time. I do this a lot. This takes a lot of my time right here. But we're getting it sorted out now where we don't have to do this as much. But this is what you should be using your ship for, to hold all this miscellaneous junk, and you sell all the other stuff, or move all the other stuff to your outposts. So you're not just constantly using your ship to hold all of your resources, for sure. And then I'll go to a vendor at some point and sell all that stuff out of there. Keeping my digipicks, of course, as well. Let's see. What else do I have in my inventory? I've got some packs that I can get rid of. Put those into the ship. Any extra weapons? Yeah, knife. As well. Base suits, no. Packs, no. Oh boy, lots of helmets. Lots of helmets that can be sold off. Apparel, no. Ammo, keep it. Notes, that one's locked on my character. Resources, into the ship. And now my character is cleaned out. My stuff is organized. It's all saved in a perfect time. All saved in its own boxes. And a perfect time to save the game, because that was a lot of sorting work there. So there we go. Now, if I need to do some crafting, I can go pick up this butter and milk and cheese and whatnot. And then go to the cooking table, which should be in here somewhere. Where's my cooking thing? I do not have a cooking thing. I have a spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench, research lab, but no cooking, really. Okay, well, time for cooking thing. I didn't need to do that. All right. There we go. Let's get ourselves some more benches. There we go. My little cleaning bot. It's going to go right where I'm trying to cook. I just know it. What's this? This is our industrial bench. And then we were having a problem with our weapon workbench. Let's put it over here, and maybe it'll be better all by itself over here. Yeah, there we go. Now we can use our weapon bench in here again, too. Awesome. This is the biggest one of these little interior rooms I've built so far. We'll get to the big stuff later, everybody. So we have one of everything. We have our pharmaceutical somewhere. Where's our pharmaceutical? Nope, we do not have it. All right, well, we'll just put it right here in the middle of the room, or do we want to put it in here somewhere? I'm kind of feeling like right there. All right. So, we got our benches, all of our benches that we need. I think so. I don't have any... It's cool, by the way, that you can actually just look on there and see if you have any research that you need to do. You don't even need to do it. It's actually showing you the different things on the displays. So you don't actually have to go in there to see what the status of those things are. You can just go ahead and look. But if I go in here, you can see no research in progress, and that's because I don't have anything where I can research because of this. Now, one of the things I think it should do is tell you what you're going to get if you go and you do this. Okay, you're going to unlock these patterns for these things over here, but I'm missing a requirement. I don't have chemistry, so I can't do all of those things. The thing that I want to do is this one here, Outposts Manufacturing, Outpost Engineering, rank number 1. And so that's really what I'm waiting for in my perks. Now, right now, we go out of here. I'm really trying to use my perk points, and I have 2 skill points, everybody. I really try to use my perk points over here on Persuasion, but I haven't found, and I went to do a bunch of quests to get my Persuasion going, but all the quests I went to had 0 Persuasion, didn't need to persuade anybody anything. So I can't seem to get that going. So what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for that to go is keep going on my research methods here. And you can see that we've unlocked rank 3 already, so we're going to go rank 3. And then we're just going to literally just go straight to rank 4. And basically, sudden developments during research are twice as common. And then try to get that going. So what we got to do is we got to do 15 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods in there. Now, one thing I haven't modded out is my spacesuit. What up, girl? And so we're going to go in here. We're going to work on our spacesuit. What mods can we do? I don't even care what the mod is. I just want it to go in there so I get the credit. Explosive shielding. We can't do because we don't have the ability to do that. All right, what else? Exo servos. No, can't do those. Heavy shielding can't do. Can't do any of that. Slot number 4. Nope, none of these things I can do. And I don't have any other skits. All right, well, we did a little bit. Let's check this one here. What mods can we do? Extra capacity. Increases carry capacity by 10 kilograms. There we go. Increase airborne resistance. Oh, I can boost all my resistances there. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, and you could balance your resistances between different items. It just dawned on me. But I'll take the extra carry capacity if I could, but I need pack mods for that one. And I can't do any of this. So oxygen reserve, plus 10 oxygen capacity. That I could do if I had a mag pressure thing, whatever that is. All right, so we got to go make some of these mag pressure thingies. And luckily, we got an industrial bench right over here. All right, can I make mag pressure things? I absolutely can. Let's make about 20 of them.
You must save a fortune making things by yourself.
I do. You have no idea, bro. I wonder where I'm at cash-wise right now. Let's go see. How much have I made so far in my first 11 levels? I have made 600,000 credits. And have utilized every single one. All right, back to my safe suit over here. We're working on our backpack over here. And I forget what slot we were in. Yeah, all right, the first one. All right, so there we go. That one that comes up and shows me I can do it. I wonder if on my other one, I just didn't have the resources? No, it was that I don't have the skill yet. Yeah. Let's just double check. Just to be sure. Yeah, all of these ones are there. So, but at least I got some ballistic shielding on that one. So that's nice. Let's see. Second mod, emergency aid, level 2, level 3. So I can't do anything there. Oh, I can change the type of the boost pack that I have. Okay. So the skip boost pack I can't even do because that's a mod level 2. The power boost pack is actually a level 3. I didn't know that. And then balance boost pack. So I can do basic one. But I do like the skip one. And had I known there was a power boost pack, the power boost pack was actually better than the other one. This has a skip capacity boost pack. And this has a power boost pack. And I honestly don't know what the difference is. between one and another. Now, I have a legendary item on me as well, so modding that is always a smart idea. Oh, old Marskin. Ooh, let's put the old Marskin on there. That's cool. Now, this is the first time I've modded my gear. And so, again, we got to get Helmet Mods 1, and we can do all of these. So, energy shielding, or physical shielding, ballistic shielding. So we can make some choices here. 37. So how many points am I gaining here? So 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gaining 3 points there. I'm gaining 3 points there. Or 3 points there. So what do I want more? Physical, energy, or EM? I feel like most of the time I'm getting shot by physical damage from bullets. Let's go ballistic. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Miners do all that.
They do all the things. Heavy shielding. Gravic composites. What the heck does that do? Reduces detection from enemies. Cool. That's what that is. Heavy shielding. Increase all damage resistance. Reduces damage from explosives. The sonar sensor array. Increase the range for enemy detection on the compass. Ooh, we're going to get into all that stuff eventually. No other stuff there. Okay. Now let's see if we got some credit for modding our thing. You always want to double check that you got credit. Yes, I did. I got credit for 3 of those in there. Definitely want to make sure I get credit. And let's see. Let's go mod out some more weapons. Over here. Or maybe we do some food. Let's pick up this food again. Where's our food at? Over here.
You look well.
Thank you. We're going to make some alien jerky, some liquor, some distilled water. Wow, we can make a lot of that. And again, we got to make the individual item. It's got to be uniquely different.
Is mining on the schedule today?
I don't think so. Did we make boba alien tea? There we go. We got to probably make more distilled water. And let's make... Oh, I can only make 3 maximum. Alright, let's make 2. I already do all of these. I can't remember.
Do you need me for something?
Alien tea, alien tonic. I'll assume I made all of those. Okay, what are we at now? 10 of 15. All right, we're making some progress. And the cool thing is I know exactly where to put this stuff, too. Now that we made a box for all this stuff, we put all this liquor and tonic and other things that I'm probably not ever going to even look at again. Giant splash in there and deal with it later. I'm just going to throw it in that one. And then take all these 8 items again. Put them right back in here. Like so. All right. Okay, we did spacesuit. We did that. Let's go try some more weapon mods. What have we not modified? We do anything on Heller's cutter yet? No. Any better stuff on our gun? We can install a standard barrel, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Radioactive long barrel. We can install a short barrel and then do a long barrel. There we go. Got credit for that. Maybe to none first and then back to a laser sight. Is that going to count? Man, maybe not. Iron sights. And there it is. There we go. Actually, I would go reflect sight on there. But there we go. Modded out some stuff. And then got another thing done. Now, again, I feel like because I'm not doing enough questing and not hitting enough persuasion stuff, it's not letting me do my persuasion. So we've actually been going heavy into research. And now, at this level, we are rank 4 in there. So we need to go ahead and note that in our progression over here as well. So we're going to go over here to our skill order. And actually, we're going to do persuasion at 10, but it looks like we're not. God, we must be way more than 10 now. At 11. Wow. So how did that work? Oh, because this one... We go persuasion 3? I thought we did. Research method. Oh, because I started with one already. I started with one because I went industrialist. I already had that point. I was like, wait a minute, how can it be 4? That's because we did it right to 11. Right here. Oh, I should have copied that. Should have copied that persuasion one down to here. And then we can do this, and then this. Down to there. So this is 10, this is 11, and hopefully we get that one by 12. We'll see. 20% reduction in crafting and research projects. Let's see. What was rank? I'm back out of there. Let's see. Rank 3 was 40%. That's a huge reduction on rank 3. And then 50%. Sudden developments during research are twice as common. Sudden dev are done as common, and crafting items and complete research projects reduced by 60%. And then we'll just copy all of this, put that in there by 60%. There we go. And we'll probably extend that way out. There we go. All right. So now we got that done, and then we're all the way down to 11 over here. So I probably should only go persuasion when I have that ability. So I'm glad I switched back over to research methods. Now, the cool thing is, because I did all 4 of my research methods, I'm now only 4 away from getting to my outputs engineering. Now, the next thing I need to think about is, do I want to go, like medicines and geology and surveying and zoology and all this other stuff and spacesuit design and all of that? I would probably just go straight into weapon engineering. So I can craft cutting-edge mods. And this is actually not based on your level. It's based on your progression in those mods. So I probably, while I'm waiting around for my persuasion and why I'm trying to get some persuasion going on in these quests, I'd probably want to go web engineering. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on the list. Web engineering over there. I'm not going to type the whole thing out. And so you can improve weapons, weapon workbench, and research additional weapon mods at the thing. And you can craft improved weapon mods at a weapon workbench and research additional mods. More mods at the bench and research more mods. There we go, which is really saying the same thing, but in 2 different ways, because you got to research it first before you can actually do the mod in the thing. So let's say that's 13. If we can get persuasion number 4. Now, my goal is to get weapon engineering, which is going to be number 1. And then if I can just go straight to number 2, and then number 3. Again, I feel like going very heavy in a single thing instead of spreading it out all over the place makes you incredibly powerful at that thing, but of course weaker in other things for sure. And let's take out this. And I do a lot of spreadsheet stuff, so settle in, everybody. Now, again, if you want to see the spreadsheet or copy-paste it into your own spreadsheet, you can't modify mine, but you can copy-paste it into yours. Feel free to go check it out. So I'm looking like 13 to 16 weapon engineering, and hopefully I can get persuasion at level 12. I think that'll be our next big goal. And I feel like this is just going to be the same thing over and over. You can craft superior weapon mods, craft cutting edge, can research superior wep mods. Cutting edge wep mods. And then the last one, what did they say? Master level weapon mods. All right. And weapon engineering is all blue, baby. We're going all blue. Is this the blue I used? Yes. And you can see I'm actually color coding it based on which one of the skill trees that I'm going down. This is, of course, the social tree. This one over here is your, whatever that last tree is. I forget what it's called. Tech tree. And then very heavily into science. Science is like my tree because that's where the outpost engineering is that I'm trying to get to. So if we get that all done, then speaking of outpost engineering, then we go into outpost engineering. And again, we want to go wanna, right? We want to go all of them in a row. So that'd be 17. Oh, wait, I can just have it auto do all the numbers for me. Like this. And I can also go this way. So I'm not in the way. There you go. So outpost engineering would be another one. And that one would be blue as well. And let's go see what outpost engineering says it's going to do. You can construct improved modules and research additional modules. So more modules. So this is more modules. More modules. And then this is going to be superior modules. I can just copy this. I bet you it's going to be the same thing as this. Watch this. I don't even have to look. Watch this. Superior. We'll see if they're consistent. Superior, cutting edge. Oh, and that's 50% less one. Well, at least I got 50% of them right. Or 2 out of 3 right. Modules, cutting edge modules. Yeah, I'm not going to write the whole thing out. You get the idea. And then outpost modules now cost 50% fewer resources to build. Yeah, see, I don't know if that really would be that useful. Because if I don't get new modules out of it, that's something I will definitely have to look at. Because if I don't get new modules, it wouldn't be as appropriate or as necessary for me because get 50%, oh wait, costs. 50%, lost cuts, 50% fewer resources to build. What is it, the outpost modules? Outpost modules. Cost 50% fewer resources to build. Because I don't really care if it reduces the resources at that point. What I'd really like to do is unlock more items that I could use at that level. So this is my plan of what I'm going to do, but is it going to work out like that? I don't know. If I can't get my persuasion done, I'm just going to keep skipping my persuasion forward further and further down until a point in which I can actually do the persuasion because I can't do it because I don't have enough persuasion things that happen in there because I got to do a bunch of quests and find the people who need to be persuaded to do what I want them to do and all of that. But I do feel like it's better to jump over, and I feel like I should have done it earlier too. That I should have done research methods before Persuasion 3 because I could have got that going much earlier. And it's going to cost me a lot less resources to research all that stuff. And even more importantly is this making my way down in the tree toward the outpost engineering, which is where I'm trying to go. There we go. What are the requirements to join the servers such as 7 days? Be awesome. That's what it requires. And I think you're watching an ad right now, so I'll wait till the ad's over, and then I'll let you know their word to the herd. Over now. Okay, so we did all of that. We did the things and the stuff, and we're probably almost to another level now. Oh, no, we're just starting level 11. Okay, good. We got time to do some persuading. Okay, that was a whole bunch of stuff. Let's save all of that. And now we rockin'. So now I have a ton of resources. It costs me less resources. And that's all going to be awesome in the long run. But I've already I've already maxed all the vendors. There's no vendors I can go to. I organized all my stuff. What do I have on my character? That's what I would need to do. What do I have on my character right now? I've got, those are all modded. I've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff on me. Yes. Yes, yes. We got key cards. Bunch of keys. They don't weigh anything, so it doesn't matter. Okay, then what's weighing me down? Something's weighing me down. Maybe my weapons got heavier when I modded them? All that stuff weighs nothing. That's weird. Why is it 61? Must be these weapons. Yeah, must be my weapons. And then I modded them and probably made them a little heavier. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We will deal with the stuff. Okay. So, we want to check our ship, too. Okay, how's our ship looking? It's got 736 in there. What has it got in there that we could take out of there and put somewhere else? Can't believe I can't take, like, this stuff. Yeah, this is all crafting components. Huh. Oh, water. That we could store that. Let's go store some water. Again, it's pretty nice when you notice how everything's lighting up now in my building, and that's because I put a bunch of all the resources here, so I can basically make whatever I want now. Because I brought a bunch of aluminum, iron, nickel, and I put it in a bunch of boxes right over here, so I don't have to go and hunt that stuff down or have it in my ship anymore. We could probably do some quests from the quest board, too. I haven't done any of those yet. Look at all these cool turrets. How many turrets can I make? I can make like 70 turrets right now at this location. Awesome. Oh, we gotta put our engineering bots down. Oh, I forgot. Let's put them down and get them walking around. So engineering bots increase the rate of manufacturing by 10%. So we got that going. What's the garden bot? Increases production rate of organic resources by 10%. We don't need that. Rate of inorganic resources by 10%. And then just double up on our manufacturing there. And there we go. Zero wire and positron battery we need. We're out of those. Let's see. What should I do here? There's got to be something in there that I can put into these. Oh. All right. Let's try one more time. Let's go into our ship. What do we got in here? We want to grab all the resources. Take all resources. And find one of these that actually has some room in it. There we go. Is there anything I have? Mag pressure tank that I built. I can put in there. Okay. Now what about these other ones over here? Nothing. Okay, well, if I can't put them there, then I'm not keeping them on my ship. Screw it. What up?
Nice to see you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna put this stuff back here. Screw it. If I need it, I know where it'll be. This thing, see, I think each one of these things need the old store all resources, right? Like right here it says store all resources, so I can just hit T. I think that needs to be on all of them, and I just realized that it will do that. But did it store any resources other than just resources? No, it did. Yeah, but I think that should also be on miscellaneous and all the other ones. So resources it works, but on the other ones it doesn't. Again, I think that should be on all of them. And then over here, resources, store all resources. Oh, we were going to do water. That's what we're going to do. We don't need to keep the water in there. We're going to take that out of there. And even from within inside here, by the way, you can go and build outside, which is super cool. Let's go ahead and do liquids. And do we need this really to be right where we are? Probably not. So let's just go ahead and make a bunch of liquids over here. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, I love the slower rotation thing. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I don't know how much water is going to fit in there. Okay. Little sanitation guy. So cute. Now, if I was really in a hurry, what I would do is I would go to every single one of my other locations, and I would make a bunch of robots, which would boost the output of that particular area as well. For sure. But for now, all I really want to do is put this liquid over here. Boom. All right, put all this water in here, and then whenever we need water, we'll have this for our base as well. There we go. Wow, that holds a lot of water in there. Nice. And so that'll be accessible by the workbenches if you put the water in there. Wonder if some of those resources are water-based resources. Oh, just dawned on me. Or gas-based resources. Inquiring minds want to know. What's this? Fluids? This is a gas, neon. Hold on. Let's give this another try. Let's take all this stuff. And we're gonna try gas and fluids and see if that works. Oh, wrong way, this way. I just love that long floating fun there. It's so cool. All right, any liquids? Oh, okay, I learned something. Calcium is a liquid. Ah, we learning some stuff, everybody. Look at us go. Okay, so those are some liquids that we could store. Oh, that is so much better. Because now we can store it out here and it will be accessible in the workbench. Ah, I knew there had to be a trick to it. And I bet you the other ones are gases. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having a great time. Having an absolute great time in Starfield. But I am not rushing, though. You know, some people are like, ah, Kismet, I got done with Starfield, you know, 5 days ago. Or 5 minutes after it launched. I don't do that on games that I really enjoy. I take my sweet time and enjoy it as much as I can because I paid a lot of money. A lot more than most people paid to play this game, everybody. $300 bucks, that's a lot of dollar bills, everybody. But I did get a watch, so that watch is definitely worth at least $150 bucks. The box alone is pretty awesome, I think. And then, you know, you paid, say, $100 bucks for the game, $150 bucks for the watch, maybe $200 bucks for the watch. It's a really cool watch. I don't really wear watches, though. So there we go. Yes, that's exactly what I needed to do. Look at this. We figured it out, everybody. Awesome. And there's 1,000 Kiscats for not telling me nothing. Thank you for letting me figure it out. I knew there had to be a trick to it. And that's what it is. We need just some gas containers. And now we don't ever have to store that stuff in our ship anymore. Oh, so awesome. Okay. We learned some things and some stuff. Look at that. It's only got $295. Oh, let me move over. Only $295 in my ship now. And all this stuff is just stuff I want to sell, like miscellaneous and stuff. So I literally have 4,000 room worth to just put loot to sell. Which is awesome, because I'm going to go grab a bunch of loot right now and put it in my ship to sell later. Let's go. Whee! This thing should be up higher. Can I make that thing be up higher? Let's go find out. Just dawned on me. I wonder if that thing could be up higher. Let's see. Transfer container. No, it's not. It's not like the other thing where you can make it go up and down. That's too bad. And maybe control. No, we did learn that you can control the modules in a ship. If you hold down control and scroll wheel, it'll actually move up and down. So you can put it at the top of the ship or the mid part or the bottom part of the ship. That was a big one. That was a big one for sure. I'm gonna try to put this in such a way when I jump on it. Actually, let's turn it this way. It'll be right here where I can just get right up on the side of that thing. This thing needs to be fine-tuned too. Let's call it that. And then we need to go over here and find the end of all of this. This is chaining, chaining, chaining. And then chaining to this one and chaining all the way down to here. And then this one goes way over here and ends up right there. All right, nice. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Yeah, and then you grab the loot and go running up the thing. There we go. Getting that loot. Getting that loot. Money, 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 money in my pocket. Getting money in my pocket. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Sam, you interrupted my fun little money song. All right, what do we got here? We've got a crazy ton of cash, I'm sure. Where's my resources? We've got 3,322. Now, I could get more. I could just go make more boxes and have it collect even more. Woo! Look at that. Oh, man, taking some damage. Slow mode. Oh, I forgot to put it... Whee! I forgot to put it down on the ground. He's like, what is wrong with you, bro? He's like, what is wrong with you? I gotta drop it on the ground. That's what I went in there for. Ah, give me a double one. Try it again. Keep doing it until it drops as a 1. There we go. Hold down to E. No problemo. In fact, I'm just gonna jump straight up here. Oh. Another 40, 50 grand right there. Look at my health. I've actually damaged myself and then fell off the thing and died because it won't kill you from being too overburdened, but it will do a lot of damage and then you have to heal yourself back up again. There you go. New game plus 10 max powers. Now I can actually play. There you go. Oh, you just finished doing... You just played through 10 times? Wow. Yeah, man. I think you're in a little bit of a hurry there. But hey, it's your game. You play it however you want. Yeah, don't tell me anything, though, about anything in the game. Remember, I have not actually finished the game yet. So don't tell me anything about the end of the game or any of that kind of stuff at all. Again, I'm not in any hurry. Some people, they'll rush through it, you know, multiple times and whatnot. Just to be the first person to get that done. Again, hey, if that's how you like to play, remember, you paid your ticket, you go on the ride. Me, I'm not that person. I take my time and I'll play it over a long period of time instead of doing it within a couple weeks. That's not my jam. All right, I've also got all these bags of tea on me here that I probably want to get rid of as well. Those are separate from the general resources, I see. All right. That's cool. That stuff all stacked together. That stuff all stacked together really nicely. Yeah, I put those up there. And then my inventory is empty. Nice. All right, I just have bags of stuff on me. Okay, this is definitely a big fat save right here. That's a big fat save right there, everybody, because holy mackerel. We just did a crazy ton of awesome stuff there. Including learning that we can put basically all types of resources. You just got to have the different types of boxes that are going to allow you to save your gas stuff, your fluid stuff, all of your warehouse stuff, which is your manufactured goods, and then all your raw resources there. I just did all of that, so I can simply just come down here. I guess I could have made this up really high, and then I could have just walked off my ship over here. But most of the time, if you teleport here, it'll put you down by wherever your beam thing is. And that's right over here. All right, so we'll go ahead and put these little coffee things. I kind of feel like they should end up in here. I don't know, with all this other kind of random stuff. I don't know. Seems like crafting items to me. So let's put them in there with those. And then when we go to do some crafting stuff, we'll come back to that. Okay, so now we got that done. Let's save that over the one we just saved. Oop, not load. Save. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to quest. We did all the getting into the hundreds of thousands of credits. Yeah. Having a good time. Good time. Big time. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got on the agenda for questing? Let's see. Into the unknown. We'll do some of our main quests. Find the distress call. It shows go to the Red Mile. Offer help to Mitch Benjamin. Visit the Vladimir's house. Apply for a job at Ruin Engineering Kiosk. Go to the secret outposts. Talk to Emma Wilcox if I want to join that. Talk to Alvin Lopez. Oh, yeah, we got to go back this one. Yeah, leader of the pack. At Ashta, on the Ashta Centers. Okay, let's go check back with her. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, the way you have it, thing. Not bad.
Now, we're done talking, bro. Let's just try to get out the airlock, and you're making it awkward. You're making it super awkward. A lot of hang time, everybody. A lot of hang time there. Very fun. Whee! Any new stuff? Nope. Good to check from time. Oh, wait. Why am I going in my ship?
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I didn't want to go in my ship. I wanted to go and change my ship.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, did we get all the stuff off Bosco?
Captain, hello. I will keep your items.
What you got, Bosco? You ain't got nothing. Okay, good. What about Dude?
I will await your next
I think we
order
took all his
here.
stuff.
It's good to be out and about. If you're looking for something in particular...
What you got? You got a bunch of spacesuits. Give me that stuff.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right. Let's put all these spacesuits in here to be sold. Okay. Now we can switch ships here. And we're going to go back to our big gunboat. So awesome. Boom. She's just a big gun, everybody. Look at this. These giant laser things on the side. We got a bunch of missile launchers here and ballistic weapon up there. And I was getting annihilated on the frontier, but it just kept wiping me out. And then I made this ship, and then I just obliterated all three of them. It was very, very fun if you guys missed that the other day. Highly recommend. Very, very fun. So we're going to use our pew-pew ship in case we need to do some pew-pew. Let's go back to Cheyenne, back to Achilles City, and hopefully we get some persuasion action going on in here in some of these quests. I got 10 more persuasions to do. I got to persuade some people to do some things. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Oh, he reset. We've been busy doing so many other things, they reset. All right, we got to go do our cash money. Let's do it. Remember, tell me nothing, everybody. What up, Moms? Yay, Mr. Kismet, what up? We get it going on. Now we got to switch our ships back again. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we got to do some cash run here. I see this guy is reset. I wonder if the other one's reset or if it's just him that's reset. Let's go check the vendor inside here and see if it's just the outside guy. We just came over here earlier.
I want to do your business. Here.
Oh, yeah. See, the rest of these guys are not reset. It's just the guy in the front. Okay, so just the one in the front is reset. So that's the only one we need to do. Again, every time you come through the things, if you're like me, you want to be making that cash very consistently. So what I'm going to do is talk to this guy. I like to modify my ships. I'm going to go ahead and switch back to my big Econo Hall, like so. Now remember, everybody, if you make any modifications to your ship, make sure to pick up all that stuff you have on the ground first, or all that stuff goes poof. It vanishes, so watch out. What up, West Rev? Thanks for coming in, doing that Tycoon twist. Appreciate the love. What up, Ems? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening. I'm having a great time. But I always have a great time here on stream. But especially having a great time here in Starfield. All right, what do we got? We got some Tau grade retro stats we can sell. Whoa! Ho, ho! And there we go. Kismet Love Train coming in. Am's coming in with a 35 months of Prime sub love. Show us some love in the chat, everybody. All right, again, we're going to take these resources. Oh, I think I already had enough in there. I put these Tau grade retro stats in there for now so we can sell some stuff. And then take the rest of this and drop it on the ground. Oh my goodness, we got 5,000 of those in there. Hey, sorry, what's 5,000 times 13?
5,000 times 13 is 65,000.
That's 65 grand I just threw on the ground there. What up, Bosco? You don't have to say hi to me every time I come in and out of my ship, by the way, Bosco. Just gonna give you a heads up, brother. You know, don't have to do it every single time. All right, let's sell from our ship. And let's just get this 5 grand. Oh, wow, I got 20 grand in there. I got way more than enough. Over here. Good enough. It got me another 5 grand. So today, so far in the last 4 hours, I have made 67,000. Right over there. And I could make more if the vendors were reset. I could forward time, too, everybody, to reset the vendors. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to play it through as I play. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then I'll just come back to it later. All right, let's go talk to this girl. We got some things to do. Now, if you notice, I'm doing a lot with my my boost pack here. That just allows me to travel further without burning my O2. Look at that. Perfect.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
See now, see how my light's on her face? That light should still stay there when I talk to her. And watch when I talk to her.
Hey!
Light
How
gone.
have you been? Staying out of trouble?
No. No, I go looking for it. Exactly. I could ask you the same thing. Now that you're not asking me to get into trouble, I'm doing just fine. That is a great one. That's a great one there. But now I go looking for it. Let's do that one.
Well, whatever gets you through the day.
True.
I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
You're both pretty stubborn people. I hope you apologize to him. I'm glad the two of you are getting along. Not my job to tell her to apologize.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
If you're really worried, then you just go talk to him. Yeah, do that.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Of course.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Oh, God, I hope it's a persuasion check. That's all I'm looking for, everybody. I'm looking for when I gotta persuade people some stuff so I can up my persuasion skill. And that's kind of cool, everybody. I think that's a cool mechanic in the game. That now I'm just looking for people to persuade for things. Whee! Kismet falling from the sky.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
I can't believe it either.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Davis, I'm hurt. What are you saying? I'm your brother. I'm your pal. I'm your buddy. I get that a lot. You might want to see the doctor about that. Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can
I really
do
like
for
this
you?
guy. Carly thinks you're spending too much time on patrol. We're worried about how much time you spend outside. If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easy ways than letting those lashes do it. We're worried about how much time you're spending outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely.
True.
That woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
If you need help, you can just ask. Tell me what's got you going out there. Because not doing anything to sabotage your work. If you need some help, you can just ask.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You thinking there's some other creature out there? You said yourself it's a real shock. Maybe that's all it is. You're overworked, needs a rest. No, I think there's another creature out there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Like a terramorph.
If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I got the biggest gun you can get right now. At least the biggest one I've found so far. I'm geared up. Let's get out there.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. A bigger, faster Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
When you need bats. Hey, Sam Coe, watch my back, brother.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever.
That's me.
Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago.
Maybe we should save. Oh, God, you see the ground shake?
Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Over here on the left.
You heard that, right? Maybe I've done that a time or two.
Ooh, mama. Make sure Davis survives.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Never thought there'd be a day when I saved the Davis Wilson.
You didn't do nothing. You just stood there while I did all the work. You're always taking all the credit, my NPCs. That was fun. Let's do it again. Or I hope it puts your minds at ease. Yeah, let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that?
Yeah, I know.
We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. and that plan is going to need everybody. So, I'm going to swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
That was very big of you. I don't want to leave you out here. I'll get her word immediately. You're just avoiding her, aren't you? I don't want to leave you out here.
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Hey, anytime, Davis. I like Davis. I think Davis is a great character. Ha ha! Little punk! I'm gonna scan you. Scan you. Scan you. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Talk to the girl. And see, this is why I build up so much cash in the beginning, everybody, so I can buy a lot of ammo and a lot of big weapons. And when things go throw down like that, that was a legendary mob, by the way. That was a legendary alpha mob there. I can throw down and smoke those mobs. And that's the power of being a space tycoon. Now I just gotta figure out where I'm going. I think it's this way. Where's that ladder? Where's them stairs over here? By the way, even if you don't have the jump pack like me, you can just jump. And it helps you with your O2.
So, what happened?
Davis and I found a new kind of Ashta and killed it. Your data wasn't a mistake. It helped me in the thing. Davis said your help was critical in keeping others safe from a new Ashta threat. I think I'm going to do that one. That'll give her a big head.
No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Better not let it go to your head. You know your worth. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No time to pat yourself on the back. You got work to do. Better not let it go to your head. Yeah, better not let it go to your head.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Oh, really?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a bunch of ammo, 3,700 credits, and a legendary item. Whoa! Let's go check that baby out. What did she give me? The Despondent's Assassin. Small chance to demoralize the target, plus 15% damage while aiming, plus 10% damage against humans as a small magazine, and it is high-powered sniper rifle. Oh, I'm all about it, everybody. I'm all about that sweet loot. We keeping that one. We gonna snipe some peeps with that sucker. We so gonna do that. All right, let's let's put it on our list of stuff here we want to keep. Which one of these can we take out of there? Why do I have this Scout's Equinox on me? What's this one? This is a Grendel. Oh, because that uses that other... and that's an automatic weapon, too. Yeah, that's an automatic version of that. Okay, let's assign it to one of our favorites. Let's assign it to number 7. Get it out. Number 7. Oh, yeah. Left shift to hold. Pew! Dead! All right, that was fun. All right, let's do some saving. Still no convincing of people to do some stuff and some things. But we can keep going with our quest here. All right, that was fun. I like that quest line. Again, they keep asking me to do sketchy stuff, so I'm like, oh, I don't know if I really want to do the sketchy stuff. Let's see. Go to Tal City 2, find Andrea. Mantis. Read the secret outpost thing. Apply for a job. Can't think of one of these things where I need to convince people to do something, but we'll go to Samadhi then. Let's go into the unknown. Did I save? I can't remember. Let's just save again. All right, where are we going? Let's get out there. Oh, Nalaron over here. I don't think I've been over there. Okay, we're going to this planet. Samadhi. Samadhi it is. Yes. Unexplored route. Can't go there. I gotta go here first. Gonna be. Let's go there first. Let's go there first. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Legendary drop. While I'm here, I might as well scan it. Scan. Whoa, look at all them resources on there. Chlorine, aluminum, copper, iron, beryllium. Wow. Beryllium, iron, copper, and aluminum all in the same place. Holy mackerel. If you could get all of that in the same camp, where you had aluminum, copper, iron, and beryllium all together. Oh my god, what a camp that would be. What do we got here? We got aluminum, and we got iron. What do we got up here? Copper. Yeah, sadly no copper down here. By the aluminum. There's aluminum and iron. Bet you that copper is paired with something else. Sadly, I can't make any outposts there right now because it's an extreme environment. But very cool that it's got a ton of stuff on there. Alright, where are we at? Where are we going? What are we doing? I already forgot. We're going... Oh, we're going to the next system over. That's right. We're going out of there. Oh, man. So many worlds still to explore. So many places to go. Definitely going to go get that going out. And I feel like on my... This is really what I consider my first full playthrough, everybody. On your first playthrough, I feel like you should just take your sweet time. You should take your sweet time. Enjoy that first playthrough to its fullest. Absolutely. I don't feel in believing rushing through and doing the whole New Game Plus thing.
The stars are rearranged.
And whatnot, because I feel like in the long run, I would regret it. Personally, but hey, if that's your jam, more power to you. It's your game, you play however you want. Alright, let's see. Occupied cave. Let's go land and see what up. Let's go see what up over here.
Looks clear.
God, time goes by so fast when I'm playing this game, everybody. It's like hyper accelerated. Feels like 10 minutes to me. I don't know about you guys. It feels like it goes by so fast. Oh, wait, we got an also cool thing coming up later, everybody. We got a cool game we're going to be playing after this. So, yeah, you guys don't want to miss that as well. That one looks really, really good. If you guys are a fan of building games like 7 Days to Die and other games like that, we got a really cool one coming up later on. So definitely stick around for that. Also, don't forget to go retweet, everybody. We need 3 more heroes in the channel. To go ahead and click that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of caps, shower you with a bunch of love. Oh, look at this place. Oh, let's go check it out. Get the big boy out. Watch the ship there, Bosco. You ready, Samco? Let's go. I don't give him any weapons, by the way. He usually ends up fighting until I kill somebody, and then he goes over and he grabs his weapons from him. But I do like to have a lot of weapons, because I sometimes do run out of ammo, even though I have 4 grand in ammo right now. That's nothing. I can burn that in one big old instance. Oh, I should be scanning this stuff. What am I doing? Hypercast flower. More scanning. More scanning, more grabbing. I'm going by it, I might as well. Uh-oh. Can't scan them, they're too far away. They're red, so they're a threat.
Find anything?
Yeah, a little something. And that copper where I'm at. Now, one of the things you can do is go around and scan all this stuff and get XP for that as well. Am I overburdened or something? What the heck? Why does it keep doing that? No, I'm just because I'm running. Just because I'm running. 63% there. I don't go that way. I go this way. Whoa, cool music stuff. These headphones are awesome, by the way. If you're looking for some headphones, everybody, go show the stream some love and yourself some love. Get yourself a set of Lucid headphones. These are also wireless as well. They are very, very awesome. I keep them plugged in because it's just easier for me, but it is pretty awesome. Yeah, another miner dead. But more loot for me, though. The random loot out here. Yeah, little coolants in there. Little grub. Doing my little mining laser. Survey, 49% so far. If you notice, I used my my mining laser there instead of my gun. No reason to wait. Good stuff. I know, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly does it. And I'm always replenishing it too. If you think 4,000 ammo, each patch of 400 ammo is like 3 grand. So if you add another 0 to that, where you have 4,000 ammo, that's about 30,000 credits worth of ammo I have on me right now. That's how much it costs. It costs a lot.
All you.
It usually is. My light on in here. I feel like the light is too small as well. I'm just going to scan it. I'm not going to bother to get the lead. Again, I think these guys should de-highlight when you loot them. I'll go back and look at them again. Oh man, there's all sorts of side caves and stuff in here. Different ammo. Tapes and fruit. This is looking sketchy. I'm getting that vibe, everybody. Getting that vibe. Like some sketchy stuff about to go down. Get that hammer. Want to retire. Oh, all right. Got ourselves something to sell there. He's got cutter and he's got a little bit of copper. That's all he's got to his name. I feel a little bad for him. Someone came in here and killed all these peeps. Okay. Another cutter over there. Sometimes I get in the zone. Okay, so we got this small camp to the left. 72 that way. And we have this offshoot to this way. Oh man, that sound is awesome. Dead miner. Scan the lid? I already scanned the lid. I don't need to pick that up. I got a lot of that going already. A love ammo, though. I'll take all the ammo I get. Oh, dude got crushed by those, by the barrels. Ow. Seemed like they got crushed. Another Dusty like me. I feel bad for my fellow Dusties. There's something up there. Again, this seems pretty sketchy down here. Sketchy. Boy. You get lost in here. You get lost in here big time. Oh. Oh. Something went with my mouse there. I think it ran out of battery. There we go. Plug it in. Good as new. Alright, there's some stuff over this way. See, I'm worse. I'm terrible with wire. Oh, a little rip shank there. I'm terrible with wireless stuff, everybody. That's why I got my headphones plugged in so I don't forget to plug it in. So this headphone lasts for days, everybody. But inevitably I forget. But I'm trying to be better. I'll try to be better. Yeah, and I just think it's faster to grab everything just to have onesie, twosie stuff. A good amount of credits. And we already got this box. We got all this loot here. So we came through and then we circled up. Back here in the corner, another trauma pack. Oh man, this is too cool. This is too cool. We better sit up though. We better sit up. I feel like something's about to go down. All right, come on. Let's get serious here, buddy. Let's get serious. In fact, you guys get serious on those retweets. Click that link. Go over there, show some love. Let's go. Let's both get serious. I just got to make sure I got my gun ready with this. Whatever is. Oh god, it's like pitch black in there. Oh god, that scared me. I turned off my flashlight. There's something in here that killed all these people. Oh, there's a pipe going up there. Another cutter. Something hiding in the shadows. Gonna jump out and eat my face. Good time to save.
We do what we must, right?
Oh God, you scared me. When I'm in a spooky spot, bro, don't sneak up on me and start talking in my ear. Darn Sam Coe scared the heck out of me over there. Let's go around this outer side here. Gonna fall back down where we were. Okay, let's go this way. Feel like it's trying to lead me this way. Sound is really good. Getting that feeling of being deep underground. Man, making out like a bandit on these med kits. I might need them all here in a minute. Sealant. Oh, credits. I'll take all that stuff. Shotgun shells. Oh, just some little something. This is where we came in, this direction. Over the side, there's those dead bodies down there. There was a whole nother way off to the other way that I could have went at the beginning there. And I feel like I should have went that way now, but this is all circling back to this way. And then this comes up from that way. It goes down this side part here, which is probably... We're getting closer to the person. Probably connects. Whoa. The cutter. More ammo. Yeah, it connects back where we were going to go up the side. Yeah, I thought so. We're massively overburdened. Okay, now this would be a really good spot to store some loot. This is the entrance. Right? Yeah, occupied cave. So this is the main entrance. So what we need is somewhere to store a bunch of loot. And we're going to do it right over here. Maybe this little ammo case. Alright, ammo case. Hold all this random stuff. 11 cutters. Anything that's not hearted, I know that's the stuff that I don't need. Spacesuits. Packs. Uh, 8 items. And notes. Drop all the resources in there. And all this miscellaneous stuff. Make sure we keep our digipicks. And that's a big fat save, so you know where you left that stuff. Definitely want to save whenever you put something in a box like that, in case you forget. Alright, that makes us no longer massively overburdened, which is awesome. Okay, now there got to be another way, because somebody's way off over that way. So we got to find our way that way. I thought this was going to be a big circle. A lot of times that's how this goes, where they circle you back to that thing, and then you can go either way. Oh. Hello. Dude. Freaking me out. Oh. Hey-oh. Time to go on a freaky adventure. Here we go. Whoa, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're all over the place. There we go. That was fun. Now, I like to loot all this stuff as well while I'm at it. Ah, that thing ran out. So as long as it says the name, then that's one you can get. If it doesn't say the name anymore, then you can't farm it. Okay, so I noticed that we find this same stuff whenever we find... Oh. Can't fix stupid, everybody. My companions just love to run right in front of me when I'm doing a mining laser. That's how people lose their limbs. Not following his minor safety procedures. I have a feeling I'm going to need that later, so... Definitely going to take the time to do this stuff. Kind of feel like I should have been doing that from the very beginning now. Oh, looks like there's something living back here. More of it over here. Not too bright, are you, Sam? Sam, right by where I'm mining? Probably not a best idea. Just throwing it out there. Anything I missed? Over there, down there. Yeah, I feel like I should have been mining that stuff from the very beginning. Getting as much of it as I could have. Alright, note to self. For the future. Let's go look at my inventory. What's the name of that stuff again? Caelumite? C-A-E-L-U. Notes. Caelu. Now, C-A-E-L-U. Might buy the artifacts as you go. Alright, note to self. Hopefully I remember in future playthroughs. But yeah, I definitely should be grabbing all that stuff while we're in there. Alright, now all we gotta do is run out of here and get our loot. I probably could teleport out and then just run back in, probably faster. But, whoa, freaky. But we'll just check for loot on the way out. Yeah, we could have went straight there. Straight there by going that other route. So we took the long way, but we took the loot way. And the loot way is my favorite way. Alright, one more little sweep. I don't think we got it all.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Magic. Magic, everybody. Alright, we found all the loot. We out of here. Let's go. The trick is to do it in bursts, right? And you're not just burning up all your ammo, you know, wasting it, and you're missing the target. Important thing is to hit the target as much as possible. Alright, where is my ship? It is somewhere. 300 in that direction. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm going to be overburdened anyway. We might as well look around a little bit. Come on, dude. Let's keep it rocking. Oh, I'm going to fix my mouse cord. There we go. One cool thing I like about this Corsair mouse is some mouses, when you plug them in, even though they're in wireless mode, will not let you use it without turning the wireless mode off. But this, I can just plug it in and it just works just fine. Oh yeah, we're going to be very overburdened here. We're going to be very, very overburdened. It's going to be a slow walkathon here. But we just need to get to 249 and we're good. Oh, hello. Hold on. I'm going toward my ship. Toward my ship. Scan that one. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now I can just go ahead and utilize my transfer. Transfer all that in. Oh, look at that. Right on the dot. Right on the dot. I transfer the resource. I'm at 145, 145. Very nice. Now I want to sell a bunch of this stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and just put that in there. We'll look at it later to see if it's worth an upgrade. 11 cutters. We definitely want to put those in there. Spacesuits. Oops, I'm taking them the wrong way there. Put those in there. There we go. Sometimes I hit Q and instead of hitting tab. Tab backs you up into your previous thing. And Q switches what you're doing. I'm going to keep any of that stuff on me. You know what? Note, same thing. And all this miscellaneous. Faster, 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 faster. Why can't I just hit T and drop it all in there at one time? Why did you not let me do that? Because that sucks. There we go. All right, now I don't have to wait around. Cliffberry, source nutrient. Feel like, you know what? We want to throw down a little bit here. A little fighting in.
Smells part of the job.
I heard he was fighting one.
Shit, where are they?
There more? This way. I did hear one.
Nobody's here now.
Well, they're here. This way. Get him to come to me. Uh-oh. Reload. Ow. Nope. Wrong buttons. Oh! Ow again. Woo, mama! All right. That was way too many of those. I didn't know all of them were going to show up, and thanks for zero help there, Samco. Like zero help with that one, brother. Oh, 100% scan. Now I got to find where they all were. Oh, man. Bunch of mobs coming at me. Man, I fumbled that big time. I was switching the wrong weapons. My stupid mouse cable was pulling and messing me up. Stop it, cable. I managed my mouse cable there. It was messing me up big time. But I survived, and that's the important part.
Leave the rest.
That's what I'm doing. All right. I get this guy. I already got that guy. Yeah, that was a lot of them. Well, here's some more. Where'd the big guy go? The guy who had the... Who was the legendary guy? This guy. And then I got this guy here. And then the big guy was chasing me this way. Yeah, which one? I don't know which one was the big guy now. And I don't remember if I looted him or not. Because when you're in battle, you're not necessarily watching which one's which. It's just going to call them hunting crabs. It's not going to tell me which one was the bigger of the two. Alright, we're out of here. Why am I walking, by the way? Why am I walking back? I'm going to just jump back to my ship. Surface map. Travel to ship. Boom. I don't need to walk. I gotta just teleport back. Alright, now where are we going here? Let's see what we're doing next. Let's see. Find the artifact on Sumati. go to SETI 2. SETI 2 it is. Alright, that was some sketchy stuff right there, everybody. I didn't know I was going to have a whole herd of them coming after me. That's why you got to watch out. I had plenty of med packs, but it was just super awkward. Because my thing's awkward over here. I got an idea. I'm going to fix it like this. There we go. Got to fix my mouse cable so it's not awkward while I'm charging my mouse. I should have charged my mouse, then I wouldn't have had that problem, and I could be using it wirelessly, but sadly I did not charge it and I forgot. It's my bad. My bad. Okay, where we going? Teddy 2 over here. Tau Ceti. Let's go. Find the artifact on Tau Ceti. Scan. We got over here. Oh. Benzene, argon, iron, and water. Another abandoned mine. All right, let's do it. Commerce skill allows you to buy and sell atoms and resources at better prices.
Let's head down.
Let's go. All right. Let's exit ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, not right at the minute. But maybe in a minute. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Let's go ahead and transfer some stuff into my ship. Transfer some stuff in there. Let's see. Resources. All that in there. Yes. Okay. Another save for sure. All right, Sam. Let's go. Try to be try to be more useful than less useful. I don't even need surveying, everybody. Just run right up on it.
A scanner is Constellation's best friend. If you brought your cutter, go ahead and show me your moves, Dusty.
In a minute. They say abandoned mine. I feel like sometimes they lie. Danger. All right, let's go. Going in the deep cave. We'll come out and we'll
Cora
look.
was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Hi, I'm Kismet. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Valymir Sal sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed.
The lighting.
It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Looks like they may have had a good reason. I'm just doing what I asked. I'm not sure. I'm sure they meant well. Looks like they maybe had a good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Sounds good, Andrea. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab this guy's loot, though. I hope you don't mind. All right. Start from the front, though. What do we got? One of the things I first look for when I'm starting an instance as well is storage. Where am I going to put my loot that I'm about to find? So we'll look down the way here and see what we got. Oh, yeah, right here. Perfect place for a box, too, right there. Whole bunch of loot there. Again, I don't need to carry all this stuff with me, so that's a perfect place to just put down all the stuff that you just picked up, because you're probably not going to use it if you have a bunch of nice stuff like I do. So good to put all the resources in there. 8 items that I found. That's probably pretty good. And then circle back there later. All right, let's check the computer. Robot interface, activate units, update friend or foe status, recalibrate friend or foe settings, remove combat, recalibrate, protect current user. Yes, that's awesome. I like that. Activate units. Yeah, it's very much like Protectrons.
Hostiles in range. Warning. Damage registered. Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
That's really hard to do. You know why? Because when you're shooting the gun, it's doing this the whole time. It's trying to go up all the whole time. You want it to be brung? I'll bring it. Who are you shooting at?
And once again, we are triumphant.
This is true. Med packs. Tons of sweet loot. Another dead mob, which is my favorite type of mob.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Exactly. So here's why I like you and I like Sam. I like you both. You don't say, don't do that. You say, grab that loot. That's what I like about you. And that's exactly what I'm going to do anyway, whether you liked it or not. See, that's the way I roll, everybody. I do whatever I want. If I want to grab this loot, I'm going to grab this loot. That is for sure. Alright. Checking every little thingy. More loot. Oh, cryptic spacesuit there. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, my poor little robot died. Well, that's okay. He served his purpose. He drew their attention. While I wiped him out. Great distraction. Syntha meat turkey. Nice. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a book. Digipicks. More Digipicks. A trauma pack. Rip shank. Got all these guys. And is there anybody else that I shot down here? Gotta look over this way. Oh, cool noises. Look at all the blinky lights. They're blinky. I like it, a blinky light. So, going down there somewhere. Oh, well, where the heck am I going? I'm going... Oh yeah, no, I'm going down. A little arrow pointing this way, which just probably means I'm going downward into the mine over here, what I'm guessing.
I've gotten worse shaving.
Dude, I'm gonna jump in front of my gun. A weapon workbench there, some credits. Another great spot for loot there. Pipes and stuff over here. Oh, almost missed that ammo. Iron and...
What does your scanner reveal?
Iron. Maybe this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, because this goes to a dead end, it looks like. But let's check it. Well, this is a full-on dead end here. Okay. back up we go. Okay, now we came across, down, we came across there, we ended up in here. Maybe this door. Let's go try the door. Oh yeah. Get that loot. Sometimes your mining laser works just as good. Man, tons of loot in here. Tons of sweet, sweet loot. She's like, what is wrong with this guy? He just got to pick everything up. And the answer is yes. I do have to pick everything up because that's what has to be done. Because it ain't doing no good sitting in this cave. Feeling that vibe. Feeling that instinct. You're gonna be baddies. I was right! Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Something may be nearby.
Trying to look for anything that would blow up down there. Apparently no. There you go. Everybody get on him. That guy's dead. How are you not dead? Where is he? Over there.
Take your best shot. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Can't see him. Yeah, he's behind there. There we go.
You cannot beat me.
I'll get him to go out in the open. Somebody else is shooting at me too. There's 2 people there. Oh, over there. Really hard to hit people this far away with this weapon. All right, time for other weapon. Yeah. See, it's okay if you're pot-shotting me from far away. Aha, I got him! Sniped him with my legendary.
Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Sniping that guy.
This is my favorite part.
Let's see, he picked up a weapon off one of these guys and he's using it. Giving this guy a minute to pull out of there. I could just jump down there, but kind of fun to try to snipe him. Yeah, send her the thing.
Time to tango.
Really? Come on. Shooting straight down at him. Give him a minute to come out of his cubby hole. Can't hit him. Can't hit him. He's behind the thing. Gonna make me come down there. Fine. Here I come. Here I come! That's what you get for making me come down here. Smoked him. Alright. Check for the loot. Another one died. Oh, a little something, something. Little something, something there. I need to find me a legendary one of these chain guns. That's what I need. Yeah. God, this is so fun, everybody. Very, very fun. Especially fun when you're super OP like me. And you just mow them down. But that burns a lot of ammo, though. Especially when they're really far away like that and you're trying to zero in on them and the gun's going... It's all over the place. It does that because it has recoil when you're shooting it. All these little sideways here to go. Yeah, places up there to go. Now circling back to this guy. What'd you have, guy? Star Roamer space helmet. Alright. Alright, we'll take that. This guy over here went out in the open. That wasn't very smart. And that's why now you're dead. Yeah, that's where we're going. There's the piece over that way. I guess we get the piece and then walk our way out of here. Oh yeah, tons of... I just noticed there's a little battery thing on it. A little battery thing actually on the gun itself that pops up while it's charging. Deet, deet, deet. That's cool. There we go. Some of this is not, doesn't really highlight very well. Guess we're getting some iron too. So close. Those ones behind. I feel like I should have been collecting these from the beginning. I feel like I'm going to be looking for these later on. And, have trouble. That's just iron. All right, let's free the thingy. Yeah, it surely does. It has a retro feel to it. Every artifact chamber looks the same. It kind of does. But that's okay. You'd expect it to.
Do you see anything useful?
Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, oh no, oh no, whoa. Tripping out, tripping out. Woo-wee. We have a good time.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. It's kind of sort of lucky you didn't have to do that yourself. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner for Argos Extractors. I've done all sorts of things. It's not really any of your business. None of your business, girl. What are you asking about my business for? But I'm just going to say I was a miner at Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation.
Dude's getting jealous.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it, Mum's a word. I'm not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to say something. That's messed up, bro. That's so messed up. They've come after you before? Varun Zealots?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
True. You got it. Mum's the word.
Mum? This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Yeah, I got 2 fragments right now. I'm rocking it. What up, girl? See, she's already sweet on me, and I just got here, everybody. I just got here, she's already sweet on me. What can I say? All right, we out of here. Aha, you're dead. And you deserved it. All right, where were we shooting from? Way up over there. Let's go find this other guy who was way up in the back there. How do we get up there? Oh, we got to go way up back over that way. All right. And we got down over here. This is where we jumped down. Ooh, mama. That was a close one. Simcoe's coming up that way. All right, man. How do we get out of here? That's where we just were. We just went down that thing. Looks like there's an elevator right there. I'd say that elevator's busted. That's just me and my crazy thoughts. I'll call it very busted. What's going on back here in this cave? Oh, this is where we came through. Okay, well, this is the back edge of it. Came from up there. Let's go try this one on the left. We looted that guy. Oh, there's some stuff over there. No ladder there. What do we got? Oh, these are... Oh, those are actually... I haven't gotten those yet. Oh, 1,000 credits in there. I'll take that. Oh, and there we go. Kismet Love Train coming in. We got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon, everybody. Exodus, thank you very much for that love. Let's put some thank yous in the chat, everybody, for... joining the Teamwork Tycoons. Appreciate you big time. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. As you can see, we're getting into it, everybody. We're taking our sweet time in our very hard playthrough here. I'm considering this like my first full playthrough. I played a little bit to level 16, realized the normal mode was just too easy for me, and I bounced and went straight to the hard mode because that's going to be fun. All right, let's take these stairs here. These stairs look like they go up where I want to go. Yeah, look at my little arrows pointing me this way, too. Lots of stairs. This guy way over here was getting rowdy, too. Ah, we sniped him. Ha ha! Sucker!
Got everything useful.
Sucker got sniped. What happens? Oh, look, that little side stuff. See, that little side exploration sometimes pays off. A little bit there. Yeah, this guy was trying to snipe us from down there. I feel like this is going to go back up. There's some iron. We already scanned that. And more iron. Oh. Hello. Did we loot that already? I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's go find out. Whee! We certainly did not. There goes the jacketed thing. Okay, a little sneaky hole here. Now, how do we get out of the sneaky hole? Oh, this way. Oh. Oh, way down here at the bottom again. Yeah, okay. I think we looted these guys. Yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, that's where our robot first came in. It was helping us out. And then we went up through the door. This way. We didn't get all the loot on that other side, though. Let's go back. Oh, wait. We could do something real smart here. How am I looking on my inventory space? Yeah, Could just run back for a moment. How far back is it? Not too far. Right here. Alright, so we run back so we can put some of this heavy stuff down. And then we can go get some more loot and lug that loot back as well. Is that the one that has fire rate? Yes. And then, what else we got? Spacesuits. Oh, we got a couple spacesuits. Oh, the one I got is way better. Alright. Apparel. Throwables, which I don't really use because I end up killing myself more than the mobs. But they are fun from time to time. Notes. Resources. All right, there we go. Another good time to save since we did a lot of fun stuff there. All right, back the other way. Oh. My light not on. No, it is on. We checked this whole back here. Oh, okay. This is the other way we could go. Yeah, let's check the alternate routes. Navigator pack. Nothing in there. Go the ways in which we haven't been yet. Scanning for that sweet loot. Aha. Another guy we ganked. Don't shoot at me and I won't have to shoot back. That's all I'm saying. Oh, look, this whole thing's all broken. All broken. A little bit of loot there. Oh, ground crew spacesuit. Calibrated navigator balance pack. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, not good enough. I'm just not worthy of able to open that one. And I'm not going to be for a long time. I'm not going to spec into that. Okay. Kind of feel like we did the full loop. We out of here. Yeah, it's a fast way back, so very cool. Very cool for a little sneaky way back there. And then we came in from that far side this way. Just run up here. And there we go. Then we just grab all this sweet loot. And we out of here. We out. Now the cool thing is, all I gotta do is get within a certain distance.
Operation here, right?
Yeah, I know, right? We gotta get within a certain distance of our ship. So my ship actually is close enough right now. It's 125 in that direction. And then I can just go ahead and transfer all this stuff to the cargo hold. We're going to definitely need to go by the weapon vendor. I bet she's going to have a lot of credits that she's going to give us from all this loot. Space suits into the suit, into the thing. More packs in there. It's so nice to have lots of room in your... yeah, those are actually about close. I don't know, I kind of like the veteran one. Kind of like the veteran one there. But this is nice having your ship have a lot of space, so you can put a lot of stuff on it. And I kind of feel like this is what they're thinking, you know, people are going to do in the later game. But in the early game, it's absolutely torture. You got so much, loot on you at all given times that you're just constantly overburdened. There we go. And let's save, because we just put all that in our ship. Alright, well, we ain't done yet. We got some loot around here we want to grab. Because we're here, we might as well. See if there's any hidden books, or magazines, or keys, or passwords, or anything tricky like that. Hiding out here somewhere. Or even better, some free credits. Because I like free credits. Little desktop organizer there. Oh, pick it up. Oh, a little polymer. Oh. Space helmet. Oh, I like ammo too. I'll take that. Oh, trauma packs as well. I'll take everything you want to give me. Look at that big container there. Open? Nope. Always check containers to see if they're open. Whoa! I'm out of there. Why'd you warn me, Sam? Jeez, there was a mine there, brother. Didn't bother to warn me. Already got all that loot. And I better double check because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. Got it, got it, got it. Again, this stuff should deselect after you empty it out. I hope they add that. That would be super useful. I thought that looked like a mine. Oh, look at all that love for you in the chat. Exodus, you're getting lots of love, man. Thanks everybody in the chat for being awesome. 1,000 kiss caps. Showing that love. You got no VATs to check out those mines. I guess you could do your scan mode. More weapons. More sweet loot. Alright, here we go with our digipicks. Yeah. Alright. So, maybe that one. And then we're going to need a 3-1 here. Okay, so those go there. There. And this one. There.
And
oh, med pack in there.
Bingo. Let's see what we got.
Oh, dude. Freaking me out. Thought somebody else was coming in. I thought he was standing by me and then someone was working the door. Alright, engineering outfit. Oh, and there's what I'm looking for. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by 2%. I shall take that. And that is that's the whole reason I grab all this stuff, everybody, is to find those special items like that that you typically don't find when you're just kind of sweeping through for the lesser loot. Also, I find it takes longer, for me anyway, to loot individual items instead of just looting it all and then running on to the next thing. I feel like it's way easier just to loot it all. Way faster, too. Especially when I'm close to my ship, too. When I'm close to my ship, I can just keep putting it on my ship. And that makes it super easy. How's the tycooning going? Making about 50 to 100 grand every few days in game. And I'm level... I don't even remember what level I'm in. Level 11? And I'm level 11. And I'm making 100 grand. I'm not counting all of this stuff. All this loot I'm picking up, that doesn't count. Back in my outpost, making me tons of cash and just having a great time doing it. Also bought myself a gigantic cargo ship. Whoa, get out of there. Oh, he's stuck. Got stuck in the corner and couldn't jump over. Now I'm on fire. Great. I hate it when that happens. You get stuck on something, you try to get out of there. Surprised I didn't see the mine with my little scanner thing. Maybe I did and I just didn't see it. Grab that helium out of there. At least I didn't die. At least I got a little bit away from it. I mean, dropping mines all over the place. I'm getting all paranoid. I put him right there at the top of the landing. Put him right there, because as you come up, it'd be right in your face, and then boom. Kind of feel like someone's going to do that to me here. Well, luckily they didn't. What do we got here? Modified drum beat. It's having the greatest time, everybody. This is my jam right here. I love looting and modding out your weapons and all the little side stories and things you're doing. I'm actually doing the primary quest right now, and I kind of switch back and forth between primary and secondaries because I do like to have a good variety of stuff. Yeah, they're making me paranoid about mines. The trick is, what they do is they do mines, and then they don't do any mines to lure you into a sense of security, and then when you're not looking, boom, get you with another mine. That's how they're tricky like that. They're very tricky. How you doing, Walker? Let me know in the chat. Man, I'm having a good time. We're going to also do some more fun later on, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of fun lined up here, for sure. We're getting a bunch of questing done. We were using our gunboat yesterday. That was really fun. Made myself a real nice gunboat where I can go out and just annihilate anybody who wants to get rowdy. Look at my cool ship over there. Speaking of my gunboat, it's right over there. We loot all of that? I think we did. Anything else we're looking for here? I think that's where we came from, down there. You still in there? What you doing in there? Quit screwing around. Come on, follow me. Woo! Looking for that loot. I think we good. I think we all
Cora's
good.
not much into geology. She's more into astrophysics.
Yeah, that's why she's so smart. All right, what do we got? Well, we don't even need to put anything in there, but we'll just put it in there anyway.
Well, today at least.
Yeah, well, that's the way with kids. They change their mind every other day. All right, there we go. Doing good. My 76 scoreboard is done. Taking a break from 76. Look at you go, Walker. You're even ahead of me. I always thought I was doing incredibly good. I still got 2 more to go. I'm at 98. Hope to get that in next week. So awesome to be done early. I'm going to try to get a bunch of them quests in that I keep not getting around to because I'm so busy doing the scoreboard. But we'll try it. We'll try to get it in. Okay, we got that done. Now we just need to jump back to our buddies and our pals over here over at the Constellation. Let's go say hello. We're going to go to the lodge. Boom! And away we go. Isolation skill increases weapon
Been
damage.
stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Me too. Not really. All right, good time to save. In case we say something wrong and they all start shooting us. Or if it's like Fallout 4 and you go in there with a targeting HUD and everybody starts shooting at you.
And the lodge.
Look at my mama and my papa!
This is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Constellation sounds...
Why?
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay. Hey, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm talking to my parents over here. Mama!
Everyone
There's
in my
just
poker night
so
is going
much
to
to
hear
do
about
in New
you.
Atlantis.
Uh,
I missed you so much, darling.
You too. What's up, Papa?
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is
I
everything.
love this
I
whole side thing,
imagined.
everybody.
Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Sure. That's my mama,
Miss
my
Noel,
papa.
Would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I
think
get some things you like.
See? Cookies always in. Num num cookies. I love this whole side part about it. Whoever thought of this, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. The thing with the house, cool, but the whole side parents thing, brilliant. And they show up all the time. They show up at different places as you go through. And they just gave me a really nice weapon. Now, last time I got this weapon at the beginning of the game, which is pretty awesome because I was just running around, and it does 28 damage. It's basically like a pistol at the beginning of the game. The problem is you need a lot of 45 ammo. So if you buy a bunch of 45 ammo, you are just annihilating people with this gun at the very beginning. Now, of course, I have a chain gun now, so chain gun might be a little bit more powerful, but it is pretty cool and definitely going to stick it up on the mantle. For sure, for sure. Yes, Tuvok. Yes, exactly. I recognized it the first time I was playing through. He has a very distinctive voice. He's also the commander on the Pridwin as well. If you guys didn't know that one, little Fallout lore for you. He has an incredibly great voice, by the way. Incredibly fantastic. All right, let's save. And let's click the thing.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0. That's messed up. Which leads are you following? Yeah.
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Exactly. These artifacts are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Dreams every single time. Because if you didn't dream to go to space, then nothing would happen. It's absolutely dreams without question. Dreams. Without them, science has no meaning. Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two. Oh, it's definitely dreams.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us
You're gonna ask an artist that question?
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Oh!
We'll go back and forth for hours. Next time, bring some popcorn. But at the risk of going into extra innings, I think both are vital.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Well, thank you. And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
All right, man, I'm getting so many companions already, man. Whoa, where'd they go? They disappeared. Sam Coe's going up there. All right, now I gotta go and assign her somewhere because now I want to get Sam Coe back. And then eventually I'll get all these other peeps with me as well. All right, where am I going? Ship. Crew. Man, can I assign? I got nowhere else to assign these people. Where'd Sam Coe go? Man, I need more outposts. Unassigned. Outpost. Andrea. Can I assign her somewhere? Oh, okay, I can do 2 of 6 there. Alright. Out you go, Andrea. And then I gotta hunt down Sam Coe again. I need him back as a companion. Hey.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Ready to head back out?
Cora will be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Okay, there we go. We'll put her over at the main base, and then when we need her, we'll do a thing. I just like to stay with one companion, usually. I was going to stay with a girl, but I really like Sam and his little girl there wandering around, because I know eventually they're both going to get on my nerves, and I'm going to send them to the outpost. All right, Papa!
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Awesome.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back.
Oh, thank you, Dad. You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right?
Huh.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
You guys should be getting rich, because 2% of 100
you
grand every 48 hours is a lot of money, everybody. I'm giving up 2% of my income to them like every, I think it's every week, actually. Every week. Let me go look. Let's see if I can remember. Let's see. It is, 2% of your credits to them every week. So if I have 100,000 credits, that's 2 grand every single week. To them, but hey, that's a lot of dollar bills right there as well. Big time. All right, we just did a whole bunch of stuff. I bet you these vendors have reset as well. Let's go ahead and bounce back out to the front of New Atlantis. Let's check these vendors and see what other trouble we can get in today. Let's see how these vendors are doing.
Got any?
Oh, still not reset.
Anything you need
Okay.
to offload? Trade authority is always buying.
Still no persuasion stuff yet. I thought I'd have some persuasion stuff along that line, but apparently not.
Hello.
No persuasion stuff at all. I wonder if Bosco has affection. Just tell me. Don't tell me. Remember, tell me nothing. Tell me nothing, everybody.
We're home.
All right. Let's just save over here, too. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick up that next time, and we're going to go have some other fun. Right now, let's go do that. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, EMZ, Brando, Blaring Fire, and Dr. J. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.